Alright, good morning, guys. Sorry, I took a little while. I wasn't expecting to get on the show with Liam this morning. And I definitely didn't expect to stay for as long as I did. But we were having good chats. Having a nerd talk. Ranking fucking Mount Rushmore of heroes and villains. Shit like that. Pretty good. Definitely something that the three of us are looking at doing together a fair bit here on out. Get it launched with Liam's stuff first, and then I'll start co-hosting it here too. But how are we all? What's going on, Meatballs? Welcome. A new name. I haven't recognised you before. Meatball Memes. Love meatballs. Subway sub of choice. But yeah, we're big upgrades, man. Like we had the play seat before this, the GT Challenge play seat, which is basically like a fucking hammock compared to this. We built it yesterday. Took 4 hours for free, really, and then an hour of fine shooting where everything was going to sit. Hey, there he is, BV. Big ups, bro. I was just saying what we were doing. That was good fun, man. I enjoyed it. Sorry for dominating. I get carried away, so sorry for dominating. Not trying to be like you know who. But it's good too, man. You're fucking... Like, you've got the crowd for it, Liam. You have... Whether it's like you're always going to fucking have the crowd when you're doing your football stuff. Like, you kill... I didn't even get a chance to say this to you too, man. Your fucking transfer day effort. I seen the numbers for that. I didn't drop in while you were doing it, but I seen the numbers for it. That was a fucking incredible effort. But the chat during that, no, not like Omar, bro. Not like you. Not like Omar. Dominating. And I'm not having a shot. I'm just having a joke, yeah. Going to the shop. Oh, lay down. Okay, all right. No worries, bro. Yeah, I'm only joking, bro. But your dudes were asking a lot of questions, you know. So, like, for the nerd side of it, you've got the crowd there already to at least feed into one of those streams. The, you know, interactiveness. Isn't everybody a fraud this year? You're all frauds. Listen to this fraud. There you are. What a fraud. But yeah, big upgrades, guys. Last night was good. So we got a Merc at the top. Look at that. There you go. I'm a fraud too. Fair enough. Yeah, ping pong. So, I can do this. I'll do it quickly. Fuck. These chords, mate. Too much. I nearly got both. I nearly got that too. But I thought I'll wait. Oh, you just can't see. Why is the image fucking frozen? What's going on here? So yeah, PC next. because we need it. And then I can start using the Elgato. So yeah. It's done. Auto download. It's too early for him. So 7 days early access. Comes with the season pass. But it's done. From where was the thing for it? So yeah, 2 days, 12 hours. It'll download in, I think it downloads in a day or two. But it'll be, I think it'll be another midnight launch. What, 12? Yeah, it'll be another midnight launch. So it'll be Thursday night. Wait, today, yeah. It'll be Thursday night. So Friday will probably be first stream of it. I'll probably wait. I mean, I'm not going to... I mean, I could be one of the first in the world streaming it, but there's no point. Not a fucking midnight. I'm going to be fucked. Metal Gear was different. And then, yeah, I went through and already did this too. Like, look at it, man. Look at the fucking... So we've already got some fucking thumbnails, screensavers, whatever. But look at the pictures. They're stunning. Looks like fucking paintings. So yeah. It's done though. I was waiting on my pay, but we've sorted it beforehand. That's next week's problem. So yeah, if you're keen to see the new FIFA, I will be on it from Friday, basically. It'll probably become my morning stream again. Do that for a couple of hours, like 10 to 2. Then race from 2 to 6. Then single player shit at night time. Friday morning, yeah. I have no idea, bro. We'll see what league, how low we can go when we get there. It's meant to have more leagues than it did last time. I think it's bringing back the Concierge stuff too, which I never did at all. Have you seen, there's some club at the moment in League 2. I imagine they're going to be in it. But I've seen they're on a fucking 20 match winning spree or something. I seen it last week, or a couple of days ago. So they've been promoted from League 3 to 2, and they've won the first 5 or 6 of the season. See what star rating they are, mate. I'd never heard of him. Had some weird name. And the cunt who's coaching him looks like Shawn Michaels. Cowboy. Shit. Long hair. Fucking denim jeans. Belt buckle. Like, the comment section was just full of people saying, how is Shawn Michaels coaching a team? But yeah, some team that come from League 3 to 2. Something like that. If we don't go ahead Eagles. But I already tell you what, bro, they've done Irukunda dirty too, man. His fucking card's way lower than it was last year, and that doesn't make sense, which is because he left Byron. They done Irukunda dirty, bro. But we're still gonna get him. We're gonna go Aussies to start with, man. Because on the cheap, doing it the proper way. Gillingham, that's it. Gillingham. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, he got robbed on his rating, bro. He's like a fucking 68 or some shit. And last game he was like an 80 something with a fucking gold rocket. I got him to an 87. 87 overall rated. What's going on, Ming? And yeah, in the international the other day, it was Irukunda and Torre who scored, and I've had both of them in my team, bro. Oh, horrible. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Whew. Good stuff. I'm not entirely used to it, but I'm getting there. I've already won some races in it, so that says something. Oh, you fucking... Where are we? Oh, I can't turn. Fucking well, hey. We are off-roading. Got a couple of people saying I'm sorry to me. Thanks, Rob. Big ups, Gav. Oh, this guy on the brakes, bro. This dude's just damaged me again. You should have come with me. Why give him the trunk? Ah. Why did he push him to? That can't force me to the outside. Why did he push him to? Why? Oh, silly. So what happened on the wrestling? The same thing as last week. Jesus. That sounds pretty average. The whole rig does, essentially. It's got this butt kicker thing in place. The whole rig kind of vibrates now. But even as it was, like even with just on the other play seat, the hammock thing, it felt like, just because one, the rig could barely handle the pedals, the extra fucking pressure, but the wheel felt like it had new life in it, like it was responding faster, that the feedback was more fluid, like it wasn't just violent vibrations for the sake of violent vibrations, like, and that was just on the other rig. And now at the moment I put it, even when I turn it on, like the amount of feedback in, like I'll show you the amount of feedback in it, it didn't have that. It sounded lifeless when I would turn it on before I got the adapter and the pedals. And now that it's on this rig, plugged into the adapter and the pedals, the wheel itself genuinely seems like it's fucking... There's a bit more violence to it. Got like way more of a, when it hits each direction, like it thuds, whereas it used to just... So yeah, I actually think that it's like the adapter has updated it, basically. It's what it feels like. But yeah, the whole thing moves. Not in a bad way either. Like, not like... It moves, though. I can feel the vibrations bad. When I was putting it together and I found, like, honestly, the butt kicker, it looks like a big butt plug. It's like this fucking... Like, you can hold it perfectly in between your fingers. It's a big, black, about fucking 4-inch cylinder. And then it's got 2 screws on the side of it, and it goes right in the back of the chair downwards, and it, I don't know, somehow it fucking, that's what gives the feedback mechanism around the whole thing. But you can feel it from the moment I started. I could feel it in the pedals, like, not in a bad way either, not like the pedals were moving, because like the pedals are bolted in now too, which is all new to me. Yeah, it's on the back of the frame. There it is. Butt kicker. I guess it's just the way all the framing's made with the chair. Like it does. You feel the feedback off of it now. I feel like I've got so much room. Now that I'm used to it, I've got so much room. What's going on, Chupapi? We got big upgrades, baby. We got big upgrades, mate. We got the GT Racer. We got the pedals, and I'll have a D-Day hub soon. That I'm practicing on my alt account. I got to keep an eye and an ear out too, because we got the plumber coming back today, and the missus isn't feeling well. She's home sick. She's just gone down for a nap. So I might have to exit out of a race at some point today. You officially jumped to Linux. Linux? What do you mean? Like operating system? Man, I haven't had Linux in years. Can't even remember why people rate it so highly, but I think it was like less updates and shit. OS Linux, yeah, operating system. Oh, cool. Yeah, it'd be a complete overhaul for me, bro. Having to learn. Even updating the Windows operating systems is an overhaul recently, bro. I've had one so far, bro. But I was doing well last night. But still adapting, man. What's going on, Jet? My feet are still struggling. My braking foot hurts constantly. But the one thing that I've already picked up on the biggest with the pedals is the throttle. Just how much more application, precision that I can have when I put on it for the mid-speed stuff and getting through turns. I can double foot a lot better now. Brake, throttle, etc. Shit like that. Throttle application like I've never ever felt. From the moment I had that off before, the whole car just felt like it wanted to kill me. I think I'm going to need to start using a faster car too. That's 2 I've lost now. What's going on, Sub-Zero? I don't know. I mean, I'm managing it by fucking how much power I'm putting onto it. I don't know how it manages behind it, bro. I don't know how the science works. Logitech G Pro. Thanks, mate. We got it and lost it, got it and lost it. It was like a 3-4 day odyssey. What's going on, Viking? How are you, bro? But we definitely noticed who hasn't said a thing about it. Hasn't popped in. There's a list. You just made the list. Alright, so now I'm pushing too hard. Yesterday I didn't crash at all. I got crashed into a few times, but I didn't crash at all yesterday, and now I've crashed twice in 2 races. God, it's so weird being this comfortable. Bro, I'm man-spreading so hard. And like the bars here almost act as like leg supports. You just let your legs sit on the inside. You're like, that's easy. Oh, we ranked up. I'm A rank on this now. Oh no. I am, bro. I am. It's taking some getting used to, especially my feet. But I think I got the settings of, you know, the angles of the wheel and the pedals pretty much spot on straight away. Played them around with them a little bit, but yeah, got the angles sorted pretty much straight away. So I was happy with that. Well, I definitely find because I mean it depends what you consider under driving too. Some people would call it, like the aliens would call it under driving, and then some people would just call it smart, like you're conserving or driving within your limits. And like if you've seen what I do in the Roadster series, I'm never the fastest. I think I've been the fastest at maybe one combo. I'm never the fastest, but I always, like, I have a consistency thing where I will, you know, because they're long races too. They're like hour-long races. So, like, I'll run to a clock. You know, like, even if I know I can't keep up with first or second or whatever, I'll run to a point of like, all right, if they're going faster than me, I'm going to save more fuel than them. Like, I'll make a point of it, of trying to do it, look after the tyres, and sure enough, when it comes pit stop time, they're always in before me. They're faster, but they're running out of fuel, they're using their tyres more. So it depends how you look at it, bro. Like, because in those races, especially that car, I'm never trying to overdrive it. You crash too easily. What's going on, Sparrow? I'm very keen to see how much, because I've been struggling in those cars specifically, because just the throttle's been fucked on me, and then the brake drag. Very interested to see how good I am in them now. Get those likes up, guys. Over 40 of yous here already. Hisian's on. Could go do some race C from the back. Looks like Kenty's doing it too. I've had a few issues with it today, but it's just, yeah, not paying attention. Getting too hard on the throttle. But I think I need a good, proper TT with it too. So I was going to go put some of that fucking deep heat in my shoulder. No worries, Sparrow. Yeah, it's pretty easy, man. I'm surprised you're having so much trouble with it. It's in the customization options in Studio. But yeah, it's you can set up a redirect as soon as you set up a stream. Like you can set up your own your own shit, your own schedules as redirects and shit like that. But yeah, whoever's live, whoever's got a scheduled. I'm sure you know now. When you open it up, how many scheduleds are there, bro? It's mental because of all the football boys. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, probably always takes a few days to register. You've got your 1,000, bro. Once you've got your ads. Yeah, I'll get there, Andres. Don't worry, bro. I'll get there. They're in the BMW, mate. They fucking want to have a time that quick. With who they both are. And in that car here. I'm in a submarine, mate. Pride of Korea. I might try to beam her after this. I think I've done all I can in the Genesis because I'm starting to kill myself now trying to go faster. Wow, hey, that was terrifying. Where'd Tom go? Oh, fuck me. Did Tom just kill Breezy? I think he did. What the fuck, Tom? Milo. Yeah. Why'd you kill Milo? Just Tom things. Oh. Thanks, mate. $50 of just watching. SQ. Been a little while. I swear, I reckon this plumber, too, that we get, I reckon he lives nearby and he throws us towards the end of his day. Because fucking the last time it was meant to be in the morning, then it got pushed back to in between 2 and 3, and he got here just before 3. Today we haven't even been given a time. It's fucking 1 o'clock, still haven't heard from him. I reckon the cunt lives nearby and he's like, oh yeah, I got this place, I'll swing by there on the way home. Got any lurkers that aren't subbed? We recently got our 2K. If any of you can hit the sub, you can help us get well clear of that number, so we never have to worry about going under it again. New pedals, new chair. I will have a new wheel soon. I do league stuff on the weekends. I'm falling out of love with this game because I've been doing it a long time. But we do have Project Motorsports coming up, and hopefully with just everything that's going on in the game in the last week or two that we'll get a series soon. But if we don't, come November, I'll be playing this till November. And come November, I'll be on Project Motorsports. And then the next step is a PC, so I can finally make the big jump and start playing real racing games. But that's a long way away. Months and months and months, probably a year away. Oh. Oh. The calm before the storm. Going from the back on my main now too. Oh. Mate, truthfully, just because of the price, and it'd be such a good entry level, I'd love to get a Assetto Corsa on PC because of all the mods. That alone. The Assetto Corsa 1. You pick it up $15. Ultimate Edition with all the DLC, but it wouldn't even be that I want. It's the mods. Assetto Corsa. Still one of the most well-supported fucking racing games to today, but LMU would be the one. But I wouldn't be rushing into that at all, bro. It's not about that. I'd still be a console gamer, but it just opens up the possibilities of that. But LMU's meant to be coming to this sometime next year, so. And fucking Project Cars just had IMSA confirmed, and it's already got Hypercars confirmed, so like fucking, that might be the go, man. Alright, main account. So we gotta try and get through them. Yeah, same, bro. Same. I don't know how people play this and only this. Especially racers, bro. True racers. I don't know how. It was a great game. It is a great game. It has all the capability, but the way people choose to play it, and then that's all that they do, and they're happy with that, that they should be playing ACC, bro. Straight up. The way people choose to play this game, they should be on ACC. They should be pumping up ACC, and they should all be sticking to that. GT4, GT3, and they'd all be happy. You've got to be fucking kidding me. These cunts are cooked. Oh, fucking racing. That was racing. Oh, you fucking dipsh! You fucking idiot! Fool! Oh, wow, yeah, righto. What the fuck, man? Wow, eh? Here goes 1,000 DR. There's some of the dangerous dumb shit people do on the Nord. Just gonna go drink. Fuck's sake, man. Thanks, Miss C. Have a great day. I'm in for a big one here. I'm trying to get used to my new chair and pedals and shit. Big ups though. Hope you're good, sweetheart. Sorry I haven't dropped in as much. I've been pretty flat out. Fucking idiot, bro. I'd passed him. I had full passed him. And he'd already had an issue. He just turned into me like I wasn't even there, bro. Threw his car into me. It just threw me straight off the track and over the curb. But I was already past him. Yeah, like another 1,000 DR. Should have been at least 2 seconds faster. Just talking to LJ. He's trying out some race A. There's a few people on, actually. We've actually got more people watching us than Grove has at the moment. Who was it? This fuckhead. Lush Liqueur. Dickhead. Jesus, mate. Woo! It's pretty good, mate. It's more about the chair, to be honest, and the pedals. I mean, it's not a new wheel yet, but it's about the comfort, and the wheel has come alive because I've got a new amount of like grip and torque that I can use with it. Even just the way I can move around now in the chair, it's given me a lot more oversteer ability. Come on, Milo, let's go, mate. But yeah, the biggest thing I'm benefiting from at the moment, bro, is just my comfort. So much more comfortable than I was sitting upright. Going to be better for my posture, overall well-being. Ah! Come on, mate. Come on, fuckhead. Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. You're so shit on the brakes. Fucking. How early did he pull up? It's the same the whole way through it, man. He was so early on the brakes, so early on the brake, even at the start. It's why we fucking nearly crashed into him. Shouldn't have hit him, but like fucking, how early is he going to go when there's two of us and all that draft? Fucking get some balls, mate. I know at the start, I know, but yeah. At the start and on the straight, but it gets annoying, bro, having to push him like halfway down the straight and then pull out and get it just at that turn. I didn't know. I wanted to see how much of a difference there was between the cars too. I thought it might have had it like that. I had a good enough run on the exit onto the straight and a good enough suck that I pulled out. I thought I would have had a gap, but I also left it way too. Like I thought if I stayed to the right, it would force us into side by the time we got around there. But he got way too much of a run back on me. Just got straight back past me and got on the brakes early. But yeah, normally I would have done that. Pushed him once or twice and then pulled out right before the kink and went for it. But still, we were fair side by side for some of that. Just, yeah, there was a couple of times, like already, like I can already feel how super responsive my brakes are. Even at the nerd part, I nearly crashed into him a couple of times because how early he got onto the brakes. And again, I've adapted that quickly. I can feel that already. Like, yeah, just getting frustrated. Didn't mean to hit him. That's all. I didn't mean for him to fucking end up off the track more. He could have had the win. I didn't care about that. But hitting him and then he got stuck in the wall and it's like fuck. I can feel how instantly quicker the BMW is, though. I mean, of course it is compared to the Hyundai, but very, very quick. I mean, 270 on its own. Oh. Just talking to Bear. What's going on, guys? Bear's playing Spider-Man. Just want to check him out. He's a good dude. Good heart. Where'd everyone go, mate? Thanks for the sub, Gav. Oh, nice, Lando. No worries, Bear. But yeah, we'll have a catch up soon, bro. I'll, you know, off screen, show you through the analytics and shit. Show you what I mean. Understand where you're coming from, but you've seen what works for me. I can just show you a few things. It's not advice, it's not telling you what to do. Just suggestions, bro. Oh, felt that tap. Then we're out. Shit. It's going to be the worst thing about this race, mate. That first push bit with everyone getting pushy and in each other's rear. It's going to cost me so much DR. Because it's a track where I'm always going to be at the front, no matter what. And being one lap, I don't even have a chance to recover. It's all good, Milo, man. You should have just kept going, bro. We all came together. Nothing you can do. From turn one, we're all bunched up. 3 different cars, 3 different brake lines. But yeah, it's the worst thing about this one lap race. Oh, fuck. Keep punching on, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, save. How angry does this BMW sound? All the time. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking numpties, man. Half the time, honestly, the braking feels like checking. They go so early and hard that it feels like checking. Yeah, she can. She can. Especially once the tyres come into it. She's horrible once tyres come into it. Like all its pace goes out the window. Like you'll have 3, 4, 5 laps where you're like super quick, way faster than anyone else, and then in the back half of the race is when it'll be undone. She gets that loose and that sloppy and pig of a car to try and bring home, man. Once those rears, oh my fucking god, you've dodging cars like we're doing a fucking track day, mate. And I'm the one on new equipment. It's so planted though. Such a straight line car, but so planted at the same time. It's been months since I've driven it. Months. Mate, we have every single time I've come up on a ghosted car, it hasn't been one, it's been two. Already, that's the second lot. There we go. Second lot of 2 cars I've passed already. Should have stayed in it, Milo. We're halfway back up the grid, mate. These blokes are causing mad crashes into each other. This one lap shit here and race B, that's what's done it. Chaos. Everyone's in a panic to get to the line. Oh, fucking, wow, he's going slow. He's going slow. He's going slow. Oh, I gotta get past. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, we're past. I seen you were playing GT3, bro. It was pretty early in the morning, like I was barely awake. But it's one of the GOAT. My favourite ever is 4, but I've got fond memories of 3. I was talking about 3 the other day, about playing 3 without a memory card, and like having to do as much as I could from a Friday to Sunday period when my cousins had come down and shit. We do the endurance races together. Prologue, like, the graphics on it, man, it was such a fucking upgrade. Such an upgrade. Like, we've spoken about that a lot here, too. The difference of Gran Turismo when it goes from the previous generation. So, like, 1 and 2 on the PS1. And then from 2 to 3 was like, holy fuck, look at this. So on and so forth. Yeah, bro, shifting's better too. It's better to drive with shifting, but when I was a kid, I drove automatic too. But it's better to learn with manual. You'll learn way much more with manual, bro. And for controller, depending on what are you using as your accelerators. Like, if you're using the triggers, R2 as your accelerator, make X and square your shifters. X down, no, X up, square down. But yeah, back in the day, like X was your accelerator, square was brake. And then the analogs for a while there were pretty good. But still for me on a controller, yeah, it's a manual auto shit, bro. It's so shit. Like, depends on, and some cars it'll be good, some cars it'll be bad, and then some tracks it'll be bad, and some tracks it'll be good. But manual is the way to go. Yeah, it was a little one, Milo, but it was more. I went deep, got the tap, and then was out of shape, And then, yeah, it's all good, bro. It's a good recovery. You should have stayed in it. It was chaos. But yeah, manual will make you faster, bro. You start to understand the actual gearing of the car rather than just drive it fast around every turn. Yeah, back in the day, square is brake and X is throttle, 100%. And then I think so L1, R1 would be shift, probably, back then. And no, Andres, no, mate. You fucking weirdo. But, bro, if you can get it running with a modern controller, like, I don't know, if you can, even a PS4 controller, if you can get it running with a PS4 controller, triggers, man. Triggers. Go with the triggers. For all of it. Like, even, I've done that. I used to play F1 games like that. I'd do all of it, the triggers. So, brake, throttle, downshift, upshift. Like, L1, R1 for your shifts, and then triggers. Fucking, I would like bend controllers when I used to race like that, man. Yeah, you can do throttle control, bro. You can do throttle control. Throttle control's way better. X is just fucking press it, you know what I mean? There is no control on it. But that's the way it was back in the day. I didn't start racing manual, fuck, a long time. And yeah, throttle and brakes on the stick is never good enough. The throttle's alright, but the brakes aren't good enough because the simple fact of up is throttle, back is brakes. So like, if you want to go from one to the other, no matter what, there's going to be the halt of you getting off the throttle and onto the brakes. And because they're analogs and you're doing both, it can get confusing, can fuck with your brain. It's great for throttle, bad for brakes, in my opinion. But the analog can be pretty good too. Like back in the day, I remember getting really good with analogs and wearing out the fucking rubber on my analogs from racing games. Yeah, DualShock could do well. Just depends what controls you can get working with them. And I know usually with PlayStations, like generally, so like, you know, the PS3 controls still worked with the PS2, the PS4 controls still worked with the PS3. Depends what systems though. I don't know how far back it goes with the PS2. And yeah, you need some adapter, I guess. But I think these days, you know, if you're running something through an emulator and a PC, you can get any controller and map them, can't you? But yeah, I don't know how people did it back in the day, man, either. I know the Mad Cat's plugged in the exact, like it had the big wide port, the exact same as the PS1 and 2 ports for the controls. Same width as the memory card. You're actually, oh nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know then, bro. I had a Mad Cat's back then. And that plugged straight in. Mad Cat's still work with the PS1 and 2, even though it was PS1 era tech. That wheel lasted a long time. Fucking rubber band. Had to like pull it apart, split the band, tighten it up, readapt it. You could get a very cheap G29, but no, he wouldn't want to put that type of money in, bro. It's still a couple of $100, but you could probably get a G29 over there for fuck $100, I reckon. New, like in a box, you know, like in a warehouse somewhere, pre-owned off someone, $50, bro. You can get them $50 over here. The G29, yeah, 2 pedals, yeah, a lot of them like that. The G29 still had 3. I've got a pair out the back that are that old. I got them from Arnie. 2 pedals. But you don't need 3, bro. Even me, I've got 3 on this. I don't use the 3rd. It is better. It's more central for your feet. It's better for your feet setup. The 3rd is pointless. Your body sits... like even Maxi. So Maxi swapped his brake over with the throttle. With the clutch. Doesn't use the brake. So Maxi sits like literally more feet apart. More like a real car. Left and right. Whereas I'm sitting middle pedal, right pedal. For a G29 Lando, still that much. Fucking hell, man. Find them on the marketplace second hand for that much over here, bro. I don't know, maybe we could see if we can find someone who can hook him up with one. Someone in far North America, Canada area. Because, bro, like in our game, you know, a lot of the people, like with these, even for me, like, I had fucking spare 2.9s and 923s sitting around. Like, this is my 3rd version of this wheel, and 4th wheel since I started 5 years ago. So even I've had spares just sitting around, bro, that I palmed off to mates and family members. You'd be quite surprised. There'd be a few people out there, like I know a dude who's in Colorado, and that's pretty close to Canada. And, you know, he's the type he's on a DD already. He'd probably have a fucking old shitty wheel lying around. But it's the type of community you get involved in it, and something like that, people will help you out. I mean, I would if I could, even when I upgrade, but it'd be no point to me now because shipping would cost as much as it would for you to buy one new over there, and mine's fucking beat up. As much as even that though, like I've had 2 people take beat up wheels off me, and they were starter wheels for them on other games. One Need for Speed, and the other one fucking was meant to be for Gran Turismo, and they ended up playing trucking sims on their PC. But to both of them, it was the greatest thing in the world when they got it. You know, and it was the old 2.9 and 923 respectively. Yeah. Fair call, Lando. Well, you're a super fan, bro. So, you never know. Maybe say you've got cancer. Maybe Rory will... I swear I've called it. It's 2 o'clock. Still haven't heard from the plumber. You watch, it'll get to like 2:45. Oh, I'll be there in 10 minutes. You watch. Hey, Joel. Hey, B, mate. It's going good, Lewis. Had a few offs, but we're still learning. And we're in a much, much, much faster car now. Like a car that on merit per lap is like 10 seconds faster than the one I was driving, which is an incredible amount of time. It's like Max Verstappen driving around in the fucking 300 horsepower Porsche the other day. Bro, Lando, he still won. I fucking told you. He still won. Like his class. Of course he fucking did. Fucking... What's going on, Artie? He still won, Lando. 300 horsepower he had. Compared to like 430 or 450 or whatever it is that they usually have. And he still won. Max fucking Verstappen. It was a fucking charade that he even had to do it. But I respect that he's doing it. Doing it the right way. Not getting special treatment. But my God. Oh, that's... Oh. Did it, Max Verstappen. I love the stat, mate. What was it? Monza, bro. I had fucking Monza. I was fully, like, even though I'm an Aussie and it's all about Oscar at the moment, the battle with him and Lando, I was full, just like, look at Max, mate. He's fucking showing him what for. He's a superstar. He's got so many haters, I'm always telling him to shut the fuck up. Same as Lewis's haters. Woohoo! A new hobby and a new game. What are you playing now, mate? No, I know, he's a freak. He is a freak. Genuine athlete, and like you look at him and he doesn't look like it, bro. Like, he's like literally the definition of pencil neck geek, man. Like, does not look like the body of a premier athlete. Look at his lifestyle. Look at his missus. Premier athlete. GOAT. Superstar. Doesn't have to fucking have a six-pack like Lewis Hamilton. RuneScape, oh my God. We're never going to see you again. No wonder we haven't seen you. Spaghetti loves RuneScape. Yeah, I know what RuneScape is, bro. I've got friends that are obsessed with it still. RuneScape's so big, it's got its own economy. And, like, black market and shit. I know all about RuneScape. I've never played it myself, but I know full well what it is. Without RuneScape, you wouldn't have a lot of the games that I play now. A lot of the survival kind of online world stuff. I was playing League back then. Back in when it kicked off, like it and WoW, I was playing League of Legends. And Dota before League. No, that's all good, bro. Good on you. They got a lot more time on their hands or a lot of shit on their mind. It's a good distraction. If you're being that mate for them, it's a great thing. Even me and my mate that I've been playing Diablo and Dead Island with, that's kind of what those streams have been for him. He's not well at the moment either, like genuinely not well. Ended up in hospital the other night. And he's also got an ailing mum that lives with him and a fucking deadbeat brother that does nothing. So whenever he gets on with us, it's like that for him. Very much he can not think about shit for a little while, because when he's not on it, it's all he has to think about. Like, my best mate Justin is basically in the same boat, bro. That doesn't get time to game at all now. Like, even all these games I've gotten, bro, he already had them for ages and just hadn't played them because he had no one to play them with. So I feel that, man. Minecraft becomes that sometimes. Minecraft becomes a place where, like, Sparrow was doing it with a mate of his and his kid. My missus does it. It can become a world that you can just escape in and chill out. Like, genuinely chill out, catch, hang up. Games where the gameplay mechanics can be whatever you want it to be at the time. If you want to be intense and battle, you can go do that. But if you want to farm and chill out... So I get it, man. Bro, I've adapted so quickly. Like, I'm not there yet. I'm not 100%, but I've adapted so quickly. The comfort I have already. The ability to talk and keep doing this. Like, this already, like, day one, I was fucking in so much pain and worried and shitting myself. Day two, I shouldn't have even been doing it considering the pain. First crack at the dailies, fucking couldn't even get within 2/10 of my time on pedal affected time. Day three, match my time in dailies. Try group 3 for the first time, absolutely horrible. Day 4, rig, fucking Nord. Good shit, Milo. It does, because I was shitting myself, Joel. Shitting myself. Thinking I wasn't going to be able to do it, wasn't strong enough. And yeah, I know what you mean about that, Bear. 100%, a lot of games become chores, bro. This becomes a chore to me sometimes. A lot of the time becomes a chore to me. And it's a physical one too, bro. It's not just me sitting there twiddling my thumbs, you know. It's a physical one, it's a mental one. Trolls on the track, trolls in the chat. But it's physical. Especially the way I play it. Oh, it won't be for you, bro. Like, if you get a wheel, honestly, like, us that have all been here from the start with GT7, That's one thing. But for a lot of us, it's more than GT7. Goes back to GTS, PS4. Goes back to 2017. Because this game was essentially like 2.0 of that game. As much as this was the numbered Gran Turismo that followed, it was that game version 2. Having this game from like the start now, so like if you're new entirely through sim racing and you have this game with where it's at now and all the events that it has in it and all the cars it has in it, and you are new to it entirely, it's going to blow your fucking mind. No, is that any good, Andres? I've heard another mate mention it, and I've been seeing it on the store. I could look into it. Let me know what you think. I got another mate who's enjoying it at the moment. But yeah, there is so much like if you're new to the game, there is so much single player content. There is fucking 500 something cars. There's a lot of content there. If you're new to the game, the licenses, the circuit experiences, the single player events, the lobbies, everything. Catch you later, bro. It's there is a lot there, and just completing the single player aspect alone, the amount of, if you haven't played it, the amount of cars you're going to go through, you're going to start to find a taste in what you like and what you like, because you'll be forced into certain cars and you won't like them, and then other ones you're going to drive and you're like, fucking this is a monster. Like, try to use that as much as you can. Like, just depends how you go about them, bro. Like, but the people that are over it are the ones that have been here from the start and have been drip fed content, you know, like, and then the game still has its fucking glitches and errors and etc., you know. But there's like, dude, look, so this is the total amount of shit in the game. So a menu book is like a bunch of missions. That's what there's no story or whatever. You go through these menu books and it'll put you into a bunch of missions, 3 races, 5 races, 2 races, 10 races, whatever. What's going on, J-Dog? So you've got them, the bonus menus, and that's the same thing. So that's what, 51. There is 51 overall championship events, whatever. 51 different series of events. There's fucking 242 individual races across those events, 10 championships. Then you got the circuit experience, then you got the missions, then you got the licenses. The licenses, there's a lot. Like the licenses, there's fucking 5 or 6 in the first place. Then they added the super or the master license, which is another thing in its own. There's 543 cars. There's a lot to do in the game if you've never touched it. If you've never touched it, it'll blow your mind. Best looking, like the fidelity of the game. Like even now, if you've never touched it, you pick it up and play it for the first time and get racing on a PS5, you're like, whoa, like even on a controller, like you're like, oh, like you feel it. Immersion. For a racing game, it does immersion. Especially like viewpoint, the view that you choose to play on. And then even the customization in cars, like you go through the garage, like the liveries, your legendary cars, there's a lot to do in the game, bro. Like if you've never touched it, if you're someone who's been here from the start, you're bored out of your fucking brains. But it's been over 3 years, nearly 3.5 years, and they've added a shitload of content to the game. So, and it's all been free. All of it. No season pass, no DLCs, nothing. Started with like 300 cars, and now we've got like 540. So, all free. Yeah. That too, J-Dog. But no, I'm just saying though, if you're entirely new to the game, it is going to come across like as exciting to you. You know, and I'm still pumping up that if you are new to the game, then yeah, get into it. There's a lot to do. Don't listen to us old hats that are only playing online mode complaining about nothing to do in the game. Difference with me compared to a lot of them is I've done everything in the game and own every car, and then all those other blokes literally only have a car collection of the cars that we use in sport mode, and they have like $100 million and they've never completed the game, and all they do is complain about not having anything to do in the game. And that's the majority of your YouTube online Gran Turismo player base. But the real ones are still out there. We see that with my videos that I put out there, the Sparks videos. There is some good missions in there, J-Dog, truthfully. There's some good missions in there. The Drift ones, the Bathurst one, the Le Mans ones. There is some good missions in there. Few and far in between. The fuel ones are the most infuriating ones ever. But there is some good missions there. I seen someone actually streaming some of them. I think MCA was streaming some of them the other day. They are fun. There is some good ones in there. The Bathurst one's awesome. The simulation that it gives you a Bathurst hardcore fuel wear and drive around for fucking an hour or something. It's a decent mission. Bro, I don't think we're getting this plumber today. It's a deep game to get into. And like, you're going to find, even if you don't know much about cars, you're going to find some cars you like that are going to excite you. Like, that are going to feel different than anything you've driven, but in a good way. Like, it'll be a car on a certain track and you're just going to drive it and everything's going to feel right. You know, the way it brakes, the way it turns, the way it accelerates. And then all of a sudden you're like, I love this car, you know, you do up the car, like, and then even just the visuals, like the liveries, bro, there is a whole community of people, like I call them out a lot. There's a whole community of people who spend the entire time just designing liveries for the cars, bro. And like, I've done a fuckload of it. It's a therapeutic experience. Like, and there's a whole sub game in there. Like, when you look at the liveries, the replays, and the photography mode. The photography mode, there is an engine built into this game for aspiring photographers, man. Like, I've given lessons on it before. I know a little bit about photography. And I've done stuff and showed people some things that they're like, holy fuck, I didn't even know you could do this in the game. Like, there's a lot there, bro. The livery designing is cool. The more you learn how to do it. Thanks, Samo. About the game having the ability to teach you about photography. Or you mean learning things about the game that you didn't know? Like the photography in the game. Because yeah, I love photography, Joel. And I've never done it. I've just been the subject of photography and been around a lot of things that have, you know, been subjects. Like, I've seen and been involved in a lot of different types of photography before. So, like, I've never been behind the lens. But I've just, I don't know, I've got, like, even framing. I get framing. I get contrast. Nice move, Milo. Oh, nice move, Milo. Beautifully put the power down there. The game sound, yeah, it's deliberately low, bro. Deliberately low. I've got the music turned up a bit because I'm actually trying to get that bit of music out there because I think it's amazing. We've got the mic turned right up and the game's turned down a bit. Because, yeah, being in the cars, they can overpower me. And the missus is napping, so I don't want to be yelling. Throttle control, man. Fucking best thing about this setup. Done that twice now. Fuck's sake. Why lift, you fucking idiot? I hesitantly lift a bit and then I get back on it and just fucking plan it the whole way, you dumb fuck. Fuck me. Twice I've done it in this car, only in this car. I get hesitant about fucking holding the throttle, the whole uphill bit. did the exact same thing the race before. The Genesis is so good for that bit. It just hooks in because of its weight. This thing comes in at like more of a medium torque in the gear range, whereas the Genesis comes through like full throttle, third gear, playing it. What's going on, Professor? Yeah, talking about the throttle. No shit. But like here, look. And I'm not listening to the car enough. No worries, Samo. Have a good day, mate. Dead, 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 dead. Save. What you just come from, Z? Bro, do you ever sleep? It'll be like fucking 7 a.m., 8 a.m. for you. Or you going to school. Oh, again, the third gear thing. I'm just a bit fucking uneasy in third gear. Yeah, smash the subs up, guys, if you can. Wrestling fans, football fans, racing fans, and nerds alike. Smash that sub, because we'll have something coming for all of you. Do watch-alongs. About to start doing some podcast type stuff. You could say that the reason I was delayed this morning was because I was already doing something like that. Yeah, definitely, bro, definitely. I'll be good. Make sure my phone's fully charged tonight so I can set an alarm. Thanks, Deontay. Appreciate it, bro. I do a fair bit of stuff with Z, and as you would have seen, I'm with Liam today. Me and Liam have only done a little bit together, but that's because of other stuff. But, yeah, when even in the last few weeks, like Lewis will testify, I've been seeing Liam and Lewis have those type of chats that they were today. Sundays, like my Sunday mornings, your guys' Saturday nights. And I do like a thing on a Sunday morning, a shit show. I'll either, like every second Sunday, I'll have someone on. And then every other normal Sunday is like, we just fucking talk about shit. And nothing's off the table on the Sundays. And a couple of the mornings, they've been doing that. And I've been getting distracted from starting my own streams because I've been involved just in their conversation. Bro, we were just talking nerdy shit. As soon as I got in, they just straight to nerd stuff. Like they were talking Star Wars when he invited me in. And then as soon as I got in, because I brought up DC, I just seen the Superman. It was basically a Superman review to start with. And then Then we'll just the chat was asking a lot about like Mount Rushmore of heroes and villains, etc. So we're discussing that. Talking a lot about just all the movies, man. X-Men, Batman, superhero shit, bro. Out of your league, there. John Cena shit without the wrestling, you know. I did give you a shout out though. Yeah, it was me and Lewis going hard. And Liam was just eating his popcorn, mate. It was me and Lewis going hard, bro. It was me. I was being a hog, bro. But the chat was loving it. They were loving it. Like, as I said, that's why I hung around too. Like, the chat were really cool. They were interactive. A lot of questions. It's kind of what I've wanted from my chat when we're doing shit show, bro. Got it a little bit with the first one, but then the second one, they were dead, really. It was just Sparrow. I think, yeah. But they were very interactive. Nah, bro, comics are the tits. Fuck you. I'll bash you, cunt. You love wrestling and you say fuck comics. One's a lot more faker than the other, mate. And it's not the one you think. Oh, Gen V's back too. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah. But yeah, as you would have seen, Deontay, I'm into my nerdy shit, bro. I'm surrounded by it. I was showing off a lot of those. I've got a lot of shit around me. Getting pretty old now, but I've lived through so many different fandoms. I was into cosplay for a while and got into that pretty hard. I've designed and built and done a lot of crazy shit when it comes to that. I've got an artistic side, so to speak, a creative side. Comes out a lot with that type of stuff. The ability to mash up shit. Like, yeah, my mind, like, that's the stuff where my mind goes nuts. Yeah, 42. There's so much nerdy shit in there. I think there's even one for nerd, J-Dog. I mean, Dolores, bro. Dolores she's full of fucking pop culture. Even all those random quotes, bro. Like, the violent delights have violent ends. First, it's a Shakespeare quote. I can't remember that. I think it's Othello or something like that. But it's Westworld and Cyberpunk, as we found out. But all the other quotes, bro, they're from Terminator, Westworld. There's a lot of Westworld ones in there. And then there's a few random Western ones in there, like the cowboy, cowgirl shit. But the AI stuff, the tech stuff, like the one day we will fucking rule over you, like it's all just AI references from movies that I've got programmed into it to do at interlude, like to do sporadically. They're not like a prompt like what J-Dog just did there. You know, that's what gives Dolores her. Oh, and J-Dog, she's gonna get a new fucking. She's gonna get a new emoji, bro. Where are we? What do we got? I'm thinking we've got a few to choose from. But I'm thinking it's probably going to be that one, bro. Because I think it's going to be the best one to fit in the format. But we got a few to... Because this is for my cyberpunk project that I'm working on. I think the close-up of her face, it's the most recognisable. Look at that, brah. Look at that. Fuck. J-Dog's going to need a moment. Louncey's going to get upset. But yeah, I'm thinking that one. Because it's bigger than the one we have already. And it's her, bro. Like, it's going to fit perfectly into the allowed YouTube emoji. I was thinking of putting that in for her, bro. What do you reckon? Compared to the one we have. Like, the one we have has the background, and it's very... It's the same, but like, you know what I mean? It's the same outfit, but that one's just a much closer... It'll be more like fucking this one. You know what I mean? It'll be more recognizable. Same as this one. Be more like them. Rather than the one that's up there, and it'll be more zoomed in. Just going to swap them. Now that I know how to do them properly now. I know. It's like, even the ones I have, I could go through them and redo them, make them proper. I really know how to do them now. I got so many, bro. You should see the amount of Westworld ones I have. Oh, I didn't mean that. The WoW, the Pikachu. I've got a few different ideas for that one. There's a few I want to change up. The Jester one, I want to change the logo. I want to change that one. And this one I have more now. Like, so this one I have more in a PNG format. So where it won't have the background. But you can barely see. I'll have to do one of the other ones. But that's the gaming Joker. Which I do like. Sparrow did a lot of them. But I'll get them more like a logo. Burger King. What's going on, B? What's going on, Meta? Bro, upgrades, Meta. Upgrades, mate. I am. I'm in love already, bro. I'm so comfortable just sitting here. I'm sitting upright. My feet are still the main thing that's struggling, my braking foot. But already I feel like I'm way better on the brakes than I was. They're not bad, honestly, for the whole week. I mean, even as much as the Brands one is a bland race, it's one that I'm always competitive at. But Nord, bro. And then even race A would be fun. I forgot all about race A last week, bro. That would have been a lot of fun, I reckon. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even look at it. I didn't see anyone do it. It was a Dodge Viper race, and I didn't touch it. But yeah, Nord, bro. Nord. But yeah, throttle control is already the biggest advantage I can feel, Meta. Like, besides not having my brake problems, which I'm just in my brain. They've been there for so long. Throttle control, already just like, it's hard to explain, but mid-speed application of throttle rather than just 0 to 100, you know what I mean? Like, the ability to get through the middle of a turn or to get back onto the throttle straight after the brakes with input. Like, already I have felt that difference so much. And then because of how much space I have and I'm not cramped out and how much my arms, like, at first I felt like I was a fair bit away from the wheel, but now, like, the ability to oversteer, to crank it up, like, to really get into it. So yeah, advantage. And already, bro, like, I swear, I'm going to do clickbait shit, because, like, The stream yesterday building it, huge. The stream immediately after, huge. Today, 40, 50 people watching all day. Huge. So it's what I've been fucking saying forever. Like, that's what they want too. It's what they want to see. It's what they expect. And appearances matter. Which is why people don't hang around with me. But when it comes to your equipment, appearances matter. People see good equipment and they automatically assume skill. But I'm not fully there. No way. But I talked about it before, like the difference from day 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on day 4. Wowee. The GTR seems very, very quick here this week. I've barely been able to keep up with them, truthfully. The ones that I have had in front of me, they seem very quick. GTR seems... Even I was chasing one of the Ghosts and he was literally getting loose around turns. Seeing him late on the brakes, locking up into a turn. It looks very quick for this combo. And yeah, just adapting to the new shit. I'm not there yet. And it's weird because in a couple of weeks I'll have the DD hub to go with it. So even what I'm learning here or feeling here on the wheel is about to get a whole fucking lot different. What I'm essentially learning now is the position I'll be sitting in and pedals. But arms and wheel control and grip and everything like that is about to change on a whole nother level too. And that's a few weeks away. So it's just baby steps at the moment. Trying to learn so many things at once. But a complete overhaul of anything I've been doing for years. Last time I changed the seating arrangement was like 2 years ago. I had a homemade rig until I got the play seat. And then the play seat was like a whole nother adapting to the way I was sitting. Like that. The amount of control I have through an area like that now is way better than I ever used to have. Yeah, my hips were getting real bad, B. My hips were getting real bad. I'm so, like, even just upright. I'm so glad that I'm upright. Because my posture's getting horrible, bro. Like, everyone in my family's got a bad fucking back. Just to be sitting upright again, bro. Have my neck rested against my little cushion. I've got the thing behind my back, like it's my seating position is just so prime. Bouncy, bouncy. Woo! And the throttle control here, I noticed it in the Genesis, it's up that hill, a level of throttle control I've never been able to have. I've usually just, you got to time the brake and then replan it, and then fucking get your arms right. This is like building the throttle the whole way up, and it's crazy. It's not just planning it and fucking pointing and shooting and praying. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was coming out of there in third, and it was killing me. I still think my gearing's too low for some of these turns with this car, but like a lot of the turns where I should be coming through in third, I'm in second, or should be coming through in fourth, I'm in third. But getting there. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, I haven't been too active lately, B, but like during GTWS season, earlier in the year, I was literally working out, training, like to keep fit. For 50-minute, 1-hour races that we were doing on the fly, regularly, I was legit, like, before every session in the day, I'd do like 15, 30 minutes of arms and chest, and then I'd get on, and then after I was done, I'd do more of it. And completely stopped at the moment. Everything stopped, and I've felt it ever since. Even just something as simple as fucking 5-10 push-ups, bro, daily. So it's new pedals at the moment, the Logitech G Pro. The new rig is the next level GT Racer 2.0. And I'll be getting the hub to go with it in a couple of weeks. But I'm on a 923 at the moment with an adapter. That's the reason I got the pedals, because they just brought out an adapter that allowed those pedals to be used with essentially anything, but more importantly to have the backwards compatibility with the previous wheels. And the pedals, mine were fucked. I couldn't hit my throttle without my brakes sliding up. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't have that B, but I've had many times in my life, bro, where I've been a pretty fucking fit dude. And just because of the way I've been living recently, I definitely haven't been like that at all. So, but it's easier for me to get back into. Hurts at first, but a couple days tops. Hey. Top split. Oh, he's gone. But yeah, all the upgrades have kind of come in at once. I've gone from being in a fucking playseat hammock. No. And I realised too, I did look at the message, and it said between 1 and 4. But I was even saying, I was like, I can tell it's going to be like 3:45. I reckon the dude lives locally, and when he sees the wear on his list, he's like, yeah, I'll do them last.
Have you given him meds?
No.
So it's been more than 2 days again?
Today's the 3rd day.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we've got to go back to every second.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, you can just give it to him, give you the extra wet. There's plumber, bro. It's like 2:45 now. Oh, fucking, I hate running, B. I've got no fucking cardio because I'm a smoker. But yeah, just even like I've had a lot of jobs over the years that have been pretty physical.
Are those bees for me or just one of them?
Hey?
Are those bees left for me or just one of them?
Well, I've had one. I just grabbed one. I've had one. I can go get more later though, if you want.
Please, I'll go.
But yeah, still have one, bub, obviously. I could swim a bit when I was a teenager, and even now, like I remember that was actually the first time swimming out in the ocean when I was about 15, 16, and I was already a smoker. That was the first time where I was like, fuck, I need to stop smoking. I didn't, but I remember that feeling of like trying to swim and not like at least non-stop, and my chest just feeling crushed, like. And my knees are rat shit. Always have been. Yeah, I rode a lot when I was a kid. My calves, I've still got legs like a fucking bike rider. A lot of people say that. I got pretty meaty calves. But yeah, a lot of my jobs have been like super physical. Like just some of the things I was able to move on my own and do. And then even the last job was fucking 15, 20, 30, 40 times a day, depending on how big it was. But we were lifting between two of us frames that were like 15 meters long and weighed anywhere from 80 to 140 kilos, and they were like 3 meters high, 14 meters long, and there'd be two of us, one on each side, and we'd have to get under it and use your left, depending on whatever side you're on, but use one side to tilt up the middle of it more and lift it off the jig that held it in place as you pressed it all, and then take it to this trolley behind you and back it on. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, and I've never weighed more than 70 kilo, but it was very physical. Like, even still, no matter what, all I have to do is do some fucking push-ups and I've got a shape. Like, I'm skinny, but it's pretty easy for me to, like, even my arms, it's very, very easy to get my arms fucking back into shape. Like, I think the only reason with my arms too is the racing. It's the only thing that's kept them in it for like 4 or 5 years. Is at least your forearms, your wrist. You maintain your wrist strength. Wrist strength's so important for lifting anything. Even for something as simple as push-ups, being able to do them properly. I do them on my fist. I actually find doing them on your fist, it's I try to do slow, long push-ups, and doing them on your fist, I just feel like I've got more balance on my fist than what I do on my knuckles, than what I do flat palms. And sometimes I'll feel like almost like a hyperextension in the bottom of my wrist when I go flat palms. So I do it on my knuckles. I genuinely find my balance better. Yeah, see, I've never had the fat to build into muscle. And the most I ever weighed was when I was like jacked for my size. I wasn't even jacked, I was just fit. But the most I ever weighed was when I looked, you know, solid. I could show you a picture from when I was like 23, 24 in a tank top, Metallica tank top I was at a festival at Soundwave. And it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I would like rocking out at it, but I just looked jacked. And I remember a lot of people were like, "What the fuck, cunt? Like, what are you doing? Like, were you jacking off before that?" I'm like, "I'm just rocking out, bro." Like, but it was like the most proud I'd ever. And then even when I was doing the Nightwing shit, I had like some black and white definition photos that were fucking mental. Yeah, Jada, I know that, bro. Don't worry. It's the tattooed arm too, but my right is way more bigger, bro. Oh, I've had a DNF. What have we gone? Yeah, we lost a lot of DR. I mean, compared to where we were. Oh, the picture's frozen. Hey, lucky I noticed that. But yeah, 100% guys. PC's next. I was almost going to start the conversation last night. I thought I'll wait. Yeah, there's always shit games here, bro. Oh, you've almost got a perfect ratio of likes now, guys, for watching. Oh, you have 39, 39. Beautiful. Yeah, there was still quite a lot of them this morning when I was on my other account. What's the point, honestly? If you're starting in the middle still, you're in the perfect sweet spot. But yeah, I imagine at night time it'd be insane. Everybody with a fucking time and 4 seconds between them all. Tom with the red ping. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. R.I.P. Craig. It's pretty planted, B. Like, if you know how to drive Nord, it seems really good, bro. I was doing a decent job in the Hyundai. And, you know, the Hyundai here is my happy place. As much as it's slower than every other car, it's my happy place. And I was doing a decent enough job in that. But yeah, I've gotten in a Beamer and I haven't driven it for months, bro. And I'm pretty much onto it. I know I could be faster, but I'm faster than I was in the Hyundai. Yeah, I know you do, mate. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, you should be comfortable. And considering the recent, not so recent, Group 3 nerf, it feels really quick. Sprint. I think I'm always in the sprint. Nearly did it again. Yeah, he died. Good race. Wanging it. Best one in the Beamer yet. Yeah, there's a certain line you've got to get your eyes used to. I only honestly really did, like, I've been racing the Nord forever, and I only honestly discovered how to do that line recently. But you've got to, it's where you're looking. You've got to kind of line yourself up on the left, and it's like you're looking at the apex inside the apex, man. Like, you're already thinking about, it's hard to explain, but it's a completely different approach to what my normal line used to be way out to the left. You know, where I'd be on that curb on the exit. But I realised, like, trying to follow others into there, just how much I was dropping. God, the money's good. You win 3 races in an hour, it's fucking $1.3 million. Yeah, so the reason we're doing this is because it's the qualifying time trial. I mean, it's the race they're doing too, but the qualifying time trial is a 1 lap time attack. Same car and track. And then they're doing 6 laps of this for the final. This weekend or next weekend? This weekend, I think. Hey, Spaghetti. What's going on, bro? Apparently Yuki's going to get dropped. We'll be on FIFA from Friday, Spaghetti. No, not dropped like at the end of the year. They'll put Isaac into the seat. I reckon he'll end up at Alpine or something though. I reckon he'll end up at. I could see Yuki at Alpine. Putting Yuki with Pierre Gasly again, like with what Pierre's been able to do in the Alpine. If you put Yuki with him again, you know you're finally going to have 2 guys in that car that are going to want to work together. You know what I mean? I think he's going to go to Alpine. I think he'll replace Colapinto. Because there's still a lot of money behind Yuki with the Japanese. But I think he'll end up at Alpine. I do hate that feeling too, Spaghetti. You just feel off if you, like, if you know you've got to have a shit and it's not happening and you got to go do stuff, you feel off. I've had it a few times before streams, before big races, before work. And then you feel much better afterwards. Yeah, sometimes your guts just don't agree with you in the morning. You've got to have a big poo. Plumbers on the way. Yeah, the same, bro. Fucking 806 that bloke has. With me, it's always a slash. Fucking kidneys are in overdrive with the amount of energy drinks I have. And then when I'm not having energy drinks, I've got fucking big 2-litre bottles of cordial. You know, with like 1/10 cordial, the rest water. So as soon as even that, when I'm done having my energy drinks of the day, and then I drink like a litre of that, I fucking the piss I have before I go to bed, and then the fucking 2 more pisses I have afterwards. I've done a 12-hour before, Rasta. I've done a 12-hour before, bro. Just short. 11:55 to keep the stream up, but we've done 12 hours before. The longest race stream I've done too was 8 hours. Like I raced for 8 hours and streamed for about 10. But 8 hours of track time. Today we're looking to do a lot. We'd be about halfway through. Hopefully. See how we go. I feel good. It's only 1 lap dashes. I'd probably be more worn out if I was doing the Brands Hatch race. Just 8 minutes every time. I'm loving it, Spaghetti. I'm really loving it, bro. Honestly, I'm so happy. I'm so... Like I said, I'm not religious, but blessed is the term at the moment, bro. Blessed is the term. Come on, Tom. What are you doing, mate? No, I'm not getting a green screen, bro. There's no point. I'd rather have my stuff behind me. Like I explained it the other day. And I'd have to have the camera sits pointed at a corner, bro. I'd have to cover this whole room, like 2 whole walls of this room. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a green screen, bro. I don't need that. And I could already do something similar with better lighting. I don't need a green screen. And I'm not that type of streamer. What's the point? For watch-alongs, whatever, yeah, maybe. But that's what? 10% of my content? But for this, what's the point, bro? It's going to be less chance that you see all this. And just because of the setup I have, the camera is literally set up in one corner, pointed towards the doorway, and the other corner, I would have to have a green screen on this wall to my right, the wall behind me, and then on the door. I've got shit all over my walls, bro. Like memorabilia and posters and paintings. And I want to be able to show off more of that, but I need a better camera. Save. Yeah, it is overrated. And I've done, like, you know, a bit of work over the years to kind of have the stuff. Oh, Milo, he did what I did. I've, you know, moved everything around and to have stuff on display. Like I said, it's a starting point for conversations half the time too. The painting alone, bro. The amount of people that ask about the painting. You know, the painting alone. Nearly anybody that's new asks me about the painting. draws conversation in. That's the point of it. And it shows my personality, like what I am. Doesn't matter what game you come in and watch me play or what game you come in first time see me playing, you're going to see nerdy shit behind me. A whole collection of it. Of all different worlds. It's like, and it says right there and then. This bloke's a nerd. You could be watching Battlefield. You could be watching Diablo. You could be watching Cyberpunk. You could be watching me race. You could be watching me play FIFA. But the main thing I'm trying to get out about my is this is what I'm into and this is what I talk about when I'm gaming. When we're having conversations. It's like I'm trying to make more of an emphasis on it. Rather than my personality or my life is just one thing. You know, i.e. the Arsenal Football Club or fucking Gran Turismo or... Yeah, 100% be. That'd be mad. If I had one, I would. I mean, to me, having, you know, my helmets on display and shit is the same thing. No, and even that, on that side, the music side, I used to have a Metallica flag on the back of the door. And every time I closed the door, just above my head, you could see the Metallica logo. Another major part of my personality. Metal, music. We talk about music so much, and all forms of music. Hey, Tom's gone. One lap so far, Sparrow. One lap, mate. It should have been a 9. I had a huge mistake. Nearly wiped myself out. A lap in this car before I'd actually raced it. Oh. Yeah, you said if you've got someone coming out again, you can get him to blast it or something. Yeah. Because he used like a little pump last time. Kind of did some gurgling. Yeah, he said, yeah. He said he... Yeah, just the smell being kind of about me, like
It's still blocking though after a short bit. Yeah.
Plumber just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can scratch the shit out of him and he'll love it.
Old man.
Wheel and Yuga. This one looks like Wheel and Yuga so bad.
He's a wrestler. Oh, 100%. Apparently, Fred Durst shouts him out too in the new song. First line. Oh, we lost the sub.
So it's just above that after you notice that issue.
Yep. What do you want to do? The under it or?
I just want to have a bit of a look on the outside, see if there's a nice little seat
From the front.
I get around the back or.
You could, but you're going to be walking all the way back around. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. The whole, yeah, the whole top. The accent, like the accents coming down.
Oh, I didn't realise there was a gate on this side, the gate on this side, or?
There's no gate here. Yeah.
missed it?
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was walking the plumber through the house, bro. That's alright, I'll get another, means I'll have a crack at time trial. But yeah, it's kind of a place to get access to. Back in a few. Back in there. Right. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, Kyle. What's going on, man? Been ages since I've seen you, bro. I do. The next level GT racer. I've got the Logitech G Pro pedals, and I'll have the wheel soon. But yeah, got it all in the last few days, mate. So still very much adapting, but loving the change. Thanks, bro. Fucking hell, man. What am I doing? The fuck? Can't even get out of the fucking nerd. Have a good day, mate. Big ups, bro. Alright, we'll get there. Ooh, Champions League. Fucking 2:40 in the morning though. I'm not doing that. I'm alright, Porsche. Yourself, mate?
I'm gonna go to the shop now.
Okay.
These poor things struggled to get 12 millimeter. You can see him trying to like check.
See, I actually like cut out heaps of it and still sprayed around it. Even he said, like, I showed him the drain out there, and then he laughed, and then I was like, bro, we have like industrial weed killer this place.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
You can't script this. My Jetta has just died.
Is what?
I've just been on the phone to my
His Jetta
boss.
just died.
My
Just
machine in
died.
the back of the truck has literally just died.
Of course it's not.
So you're gonna have to
Check
come back?
The battery's gone.
That's
I literally just. I thought it was the fuse.
Also, I also just have this kind of luck in life. I'm not gonna.
Really, you're one of those people.
It's not like my mum calls it the because it's an ongoing thing.
I'll tell my wife when I get home because her name is Bianca as well.
Oh, okay. She's gonna be kidding. I don't know if you've noticed an increase in.
Is it Bianca or is it Bianca?
Oh, she's Italian, so
Yeah.
So different.
Everyone thinks I'm Italian. I get all the little ones and things like, oh yeah, and they start talking in Italian. I'm like, I can say one thing in Italian and that's it, man. So I what else? Yeah.
I really can't believe it. I thought it was the fuse because that's happened. The fuse has gone before.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm not being
Really sorry. Yeah, look, the drain is blocked.
Yeah.
With the camera down.
That's the thing, yeah.
That is blocked.
Okay.
Don't know. I can't see to block somewhere. The council will block it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on, Strongs?
Yes.
So I'm just going to the phone with us. He's going to get me back to tomorrow. He wasn't tomorrow. Going to get back me. I don't know. We'll be back tomorrow. I really don't know. But he's going to have to look
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, nothing's changed. Like, it's not like it did. But honestly, I'm very, very used to it.
Yeah, it comes and it goes, but sometimes when it comes, it's bad.
leave that job to me. Help these people. Oh, look up to the people.
It's happening a lot of that turn, man. The cars are just very different. The way this thing has to brake to get into the turns, the Merc seems to be up its ass every time. Yeah, so, bro, up and down. I mean, races like this fucking destroy me, you know? And I've had too many of them already now. I don't care either way, I'm still learning. Hanging out for the plumber to get here for ages, he's just got here and now he's fucking machine that he has to use to get shit fixed has fucking broken down, so been waiting out all day for the plumber to come and now he's here and we can't get the problem fixed. So yeah, he's nice.
He has a cat too.
Huh?
He has a cat.
Oh yeah, he seemed keen with
Well, I
him.
was like, are you okay with cats? And he's like,
That's-
I'm my own cat, so.
So I mean, like when he was, you could tell with Vlad, like he was waiting, he was being patient. I'm like, bro, just grab him, like. But yeah, he seemed nice.
Funny than his wife.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
But yes, he said it's.
Couple days or
He said he's not sure. They'll get he'll get the replacement tomorrow.
yeah,
He just doesn't know.
yeah. Well, at least they know what they've got to do.
But he said yes, it's 100%.
Which one?
He doesn't know exactly where.
Okay.
Because he can't see where.
Yeah.
Like, how far it is.
All right. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh. Fucking carnage, mate. Look at this. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. If I get a penalty for jumping over that turn there, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. What in the fuck are you doing, Blake? What? Oh my God. Bro, auto drive's the worst. You're better off fucking quitting. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking bad enough with this cunt slowing down an eternity before that we got a fucking stationary car sitting in the middle of the track. Dead set. You can't so fucking dumb. Just dumb. Just fucking stupid. You're all fucking idiots. Fools.
I'm having a smoke thing on.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I think you scared the man outside.
Did I?
You might have, because he was screaming really loud.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah, I know, it's just poor guys outside.
Yeah, all good. I didn't know.
Yeah, all good. He was packing up his shit.
Fucking, bunch of fucking children, man. Everybody just crashed. Bunch of fucking dickheads. I mean, I expected to lose my A plus from getting the fucking rig and getting the wheels and the pedals and shit. But I'm going to be losing my fucking A plus because of fucking idiots. Because of fucking, like, it doesn't matter how much you're in the front. You're going to have fucking people. Like, I'm going to lose my A plus because I'm getting fucking taken out. And then when I'm coming through the pack, you got people parked in the middle of the fucking track. Like, I'm going to lose my A plus again on my best ever combo because of dumb fucking dumb people. Yeah, I did, Marley. Give me a moment, mate. I've just had a fucking rage quit. I'm not a rage quit. I fucking just go watch the last few minutes, mate. I'm like your race start the other night, mate. I don't know how much more I can take of this. I've got times that are good enough to put me on pole on both accounts. I'm thinking I might even just fucking go to America and race in the back because I'm getting overtaken out. Getting over it. It's what I hate about it's what I hate about this fucking account. The amount of fucking poles that I have compared to wins, just because of the amount of times that I get fucking pole axed from first position. Like, I expected to lose it because of mistakes that I make and cause in the new rig. Not because of fucking dumb shit. What the fuck was Pan Mac doing in the middle of that track there, man? We had an accident already happen in front of us and people slowing down, or clearly with damaged cars. We're trying to fucking Hakkinen and Schumacher him left and right, and Pan Mac is fucking in the middle of the track, unghosted, with his hazards on. Fucking uphill. Oh, just dumb shit. You better, like, just quit. Instead of fucking being in auto drive for however long he was in it. Just quit, man. Nearly got 50 likes again. You legends. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm loving it, Marley. I've already adapted pretty quickly, mate. Very comfortable in it. Can't wait to get the wheel that goes with it. It's been up and down, Maxi. I'm getting taken out a lot now, bro. Up at the front. Getting crashed into a lot. And then when you're trying to make your way back through them, it's fucking chaos, bro. They're like all the dudes in the middle are driving through each other. You go back through them 2 cars at a time, mate. They take, like, even me, I've been taken out. Like, I've gotten past someone and then they just do something stupid, and before you know it, 2 of yous are fucking spearing off the track into a wall together, like, and it's happening so much, bro. But fucking, it happened then. Like, I got taken out turn 1, which has happened about 3 times, and then I get back into it and I'm like making my way back up through the middle of the pack, and there was a big crash up ahead. There's fucking 1 car left, 1 car right. The one on the right de-ghost. I had to like duck in between them. And right, Pan Mac, bro, was driving around with the hazards on. I don't know if he was paused. I don't know, but he was wasn't ghosted, and it was 4 cars into 1 because he was fucking parked in the middle of the track in an uphill section. It's fucked, Maxi. It's fucked, and I'm sick of getting pushed around already. Got to realise different cars race differently into braking zones and shit. But I'm getting taken out, bro. I'm going to lose my A+, not from my own mistakes, but from getting taken out. And being the one lap thing that it is, it's killing me now, bro. I've lost, like... We're down 3k, 4k. It's ridiculous, bro. But I don't know what Blake was doing in that last one, bro. He was fucking dawdling. Dawdling in pause mode or some shit. In the middle of the pack. I don't know. There was nowhere to go. Have a look at it. Like, go back and watch it. I lost my shit. I had enough. Like, it was just dumb. My race was already shot, and then I'm making my way back. And it gets hard for me to keep my shit together when it's people that I know or people that are in the chat or whatever. It gets hard for me to keep my shit together when it keeps happening. That's why I exploded then, because it's what fucked my race right from the first turn. And then fucking Blake later on just fucking falling asleep at the wheel. But yeah, nearly 250 in the world with my second lap in the Beamer. It looks like it right now, doesn't it? It looks like a fucking spastic, bro. But no, he's on a Thrustmaster, I'm pretty sure. Always has been. He's always had top split gear. Him and his brother. No worries, mate. Yeah, well, hit me up if you do. Good luck with your practice. Fuck, daylight saving starts soon. Yeah, well done, mate. Man, the start of that was chaos. Fucking Hong Kong went flying in. gonna have something to eat quickly after this one. Congratulations, Tom. You just won the world final. You're going to Berlin. Oh, don't pull that card, Porsche. Don't pull that card, mate. Don't pull that card. Nobody likes anyone who pulls that card, bro. Doesn't mean shit, Porsche. It's all well and good when you avoid combos that you're no good at, mate. You know? Anybody can be an A+ driver if they only do combos that they like. You know? No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you know Tom's an A+ driver. Doesn't matter what his ranking says in the current moment. Tom could be fucking C-rated with the way he drives. You know he's an A+ driver. Doesn't matter that. Doesn't matter what his ranking is. Like, it doesn't. It's Tom. Half the time he's AB, bro. Truthfully. Half the time he's AB, and he'll kick the shit out of us. So... Craig's going on the world tour, that's right. He's an A+ driver, mate. Ranking doesn't mean shit, Porsche. And it doesn't matter who you are or how big, small, or how many streams you're involved in. Or it's like asking a woman her age or a man his penis size. You know what I mean? Like, does it matter? Because it matters, right? We're talking about, you know, a woman's age and a man's penis size. It matters, right? It matters. But does it matter? Doesn't mean shit. Bro, there was a fucking B-rated driver yesterday sitting on pole. B-rated Hong Kong driver sitting on pole yesterday. Doesn't mean shit. I could create an account and tomorrow I could be E-rated and we could, in like half a day, go from E to C. And I could have a time in there and say it's sometime before lunchtime or whatever. I could be starting on pole as a C-rated driver in front of A's and A pluses and B's. Oh, 100% he is, Pennywise. 100% he is, Pennywise. And then he makes all sorts of excuses. Like, his excuses are what kill me, bro. His excuses are what kill me. The bullshit. He's one of those kids that would, like, lie until the fucking evidence is, like, and he'd still somehow lie about it. Like, and I remember, because I was one of those kids. Like, you just keep digging a hole, and he does it every time, bro. And it's almost like you don't know if he's trolling or if he's just being a genuine, like, deceptive motherfucker. But it's always bullshit. It's always bullshit. Like, even the whole day of it the other day with the lobbies. Like, there was even debate before the first race as to... And then as soon as he was in a race, bang, bam. Like, he can't help himself. He cannot help himself. He loves the attention. He can't be beaten by certain people, the people that he's got a problem with. Like, imagine me being like that. I'd fucking have to ram everybody, bro. Everybody. Not just the fucking people that I really don't like, you know, former OGR drivers or whatever. I'd have to ram everybody. If I was just going after people that are fucking, by chance, going to beat me in the race. So I got to take them out early. You know? But like him and Sharky, bro. Him and Sharky, it's hilarious. Like Sharky hates him and Tom hates and Sharky's as bad as like Sharky has been Tom. 1000%. He could deny it all he fucking wants. The reputation he had before this game, like in GTS, was Tom. Everyone hated him. Everyone thought he was a little cocky, arrogant cunt, little troll. Didn't matter how quick he was. Everyone hated him. Hated him. They hated me because of my big mouth. They hated him because of the shit he did on track. And now him and Tom can't stand each other. Like, and why? Because they're one in the same. They're the same thing. Me and Loopy, same thing. Make a meme out of that, Sharky. Same thing. And then Hole at his absolute worst. At his worst. But I love Hole. I don't give two fucks. He's entertained me when he's done all that shit. Truthfully. Don't care. Fuck the elite that hold this game hostage. He winds me up all the time. But I've seen him wind others up. I've seen him try to get reactions out of Rory. So, but he is what he is. And if he tried to deny it, he fucking, he's a liar. He's a kid. Can't stop lying. Fucking Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Tom is Pinocchio of Gran Turismo. Fucking Caleb's Geppetto. Never reins him in. Not that he should have to. But he is his older brother and connected to him and is the much better driver. So you'd think he'd try to pull him in. Or at least disassociate from him. But nah. Bros. Bros before hoes. I know you were. I know you were, mate. I know you were. Fucking blue flags. Go the blue flags, mate. Straight up. Make it 4 to be safe. Because I want another second. By the end of the week, I want an 8. 2 recorded laps. And that's what I've done. So, yeah, I want an 8. There's still so much more time in it, bro. The nerd part, I'm way behind. I'm not confident enough on the throttle. And then even the entry. And the carousels, bro. The carousels have been woeful. Big up, Steve, always. Yeah, I'll give it a crack. It feels it's still loose too, bro. Like you see me. Go back and watch where I was TTing it, bro. I spun 4 times on my outlap essentially, just on the NURB. I was like, what is going on? Like just in the NURB section, bro, in the Beamer. I spun 4 times. 4 times before I recorded that lap. Like, I couldn't get out of the NURB, man. And then even getting onto the Nord, I was sloppy and slow and like, ah! So, yeah, she's temperamental in that low speed shit. Oh, my God. Fucking Jesus. That was dangerous. Damn close. No worries, Tom. I would have been too scared to try and get back past you. I already did it earlier today and had a crash because of it. But that was hectic. I'll throw that replay up while I have something to eat. Probably miss the next race. Have another crack at TT. What are we, 5 hours in? At least one more. Hey, he's got over 50 likes. GG. Oh. Guess we'll be back in a few minutes. Pretty close race, huh? What's going on, AJ? Just having something to eat, bro. God, that was such a good move. Yeet. Yo, Rasta, big up, boys. Sorry, I'm off camera at the moment. I'm just eating. But big ups, lads. Legends. Absolute legends. Welcome, Vigilante. Look at this racing, boys. How's this from mental? Big ups, bud. Yeah, even when I finished, man, it actually looked like my name came up with the fastest lap. So yeah, I don't know. But we were half a tenth. We were fucking close. A few thousandths away from each other. So you need to know OBS, Rasta. Because I haven't organised anything for a Sunday shit show this week. It's still early in the week, and I usually do get the idea out there early and then kind of lock it more in between Wednesday and Friday. But if you want, we could get you on. Like I said, I was going to try to help you however I could to get you the 1,000. But I was like, just give me a bit of time. You know, I was going to rely on FIFA streams or whatever. But if you want, hit me up, or I'll have to get you to add me on Discord. I can get you on Sunday morning. I don't know, where are you? You're like, where are you in the world? I got no idea, to be honest. I want to say I think you're in the States. But you're not, are you? I feel like you are. I can't remember where. Forgive me. But yeah, if you want, so I can get you on as a guest. We'll just have a chat for half hour to an hour. And then in the back half of it, I can run you through that stuff, because it's stuff that I've ran through with my community before. It helps a lot of them too. That's what I thought. New York, that is what I thought. There's a couple out that way that have come from the football world. That is what I thought, but I didn't want to say. That's what I assumed. But yeah, it'd be purely up to you, bro. So it'd be Saturday night for you, Sunday morning for me. I think what we've got to... Because I think we're 17 hours to 21 hours. So 17-hour time difference with you. 21 hours West Coast, 17 East Coast, I think it is. Yeah, something different. Completely different. Because like elsewise I was probably going to talk to Liam. But Liam does something already around that time. And he's also super hard to get respondents from. Sometimes, like sometimes he'll hit you up with an idea and you get back to him, you're like, oh yeah, and then you won't hear back from him for like a week or two. Busy man. But yeah, I just need you to add me on Discord. I'll get you into my Discord group, because we'll do it in Discord. We'll use Discord. You need Discord on your PC. That's the only thing. I'm not using fucking StreamYard, bro. I do it on Discord, and I can do the exact same thing StreamYard does, but better. Less resources. No fucking subscription. But yeah, I'd have to get you to add me on Discord and then send me a few things and give you some topics of conversation and such. And then we go from there. We've pre-ordered FIFA too, Bob. We'll get it Friday. Or Thursday night, technically. Midnight Thursday. I can play it. I had not for a long time. Not any of the recents. Back in the day, bro. Back in the day. Loved me flying games back in the day. But not for a long time, bro. Not like since fucking 98, 2000. Way back in the day. But that could be something I could look towards too once I've got a PC. Logitech do a lot of equipment for shit like that too, bro. But you need a pretty good PC to run something like that. They've never been on PlayStation either. Yeah. Well, we've got the Deluxe Edition, mate, so we're going to have all the content, Season Pass, etc. Exclusive access 1 week early. We'll be on it from Friday morning, mate. But I'm not going to do a midnight launch for it, not like I did with Metal Gear. Fucking, I keep looking at your conversation and I'm not paying attention. That's random. But yeah, it's booked in. I'll have to delete Metal Gear. That's the one that makes most sense of freeing up some space. I've still got a bit to do on Dead Island. I'm actually going to hit up my mate, see if he wants to jump on it tonight, see if he's feeling better. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. And there's the whole lap. And any chance of fucking putting one in before the race starts. Fuck's sake. Fucking NURB section every time, man. Once the car gets onto the Nord, it's amazing, but it's so fucking shit in the NURB. Nah, bro, it's the fastest BMW in the world. Number 3 time in the world, fastest BMW. Yeah, I don't know whose it is. I just grabbed the same car usually, bro. Or a similar car. Damien. Yeah, there's a few. I know. I was getting better, and that's where I'm losing it. Like, that's where I've probably lost 2 seconds, a second and a half alone on that time there. And then the carousels. There's probably 3 seconds in that time there. Like, on a no mistake lap at the moment. About a second and a half to 2 seconds slower in the NURB than what you can be, and if you can get that time, it's so much time up your sleeve. And then the Nord part honestly feels like the easy part, except the carousels are the only bit I'm still really struggling with the throttle. But yeah, it's my second recorded lap in the car. I only had my first laps in it earlier today. I did an 8:11 first lap. Yeah, it is. I did an 8:11 first lap, and I had an 8:13 in the Hyundai. I did an 8:11 first lap, and it was a shocker. Nearly killed myself. hey, wench. And then, yeah, that lap, I was laughing, talking to Sparrow before. Before I set that lap, I was working in like an 11, 12-minute window. 4 times I spun my car in the NURB section, and it was down to like fucking 9.5 minutes, and I was raging. I'm like, why am I fucking spinning here? Like, just getting on the power like too early and spinning, like really trying to crank up the throttle control now. And then, yeah, I set that lap and cooked my carousels, both of them. Like, even the second carousel, I was still coming out of that in third. And then wonder why my car was getting all fucking out of shape. And then same with the uphill right-hander, real tight right-hander, but you sweep into it where you go like left apex right of the turn and you kind of come out wide. You can get a shitload of dirt and sometimes you'll be faster. That part there, got the biggest death wobble there, trying to get back on the throttle in third. Came through the wall section beautifully, swept back in beautifully, but hesitate, like I was in third, lifted, got back onto it, and then like it was just too much hesitation. And I realized even at race pace, as much as a normal car FR feels third and you sweep through there or drop it, this thing's too loose. It's actually better to flick second and hammer second through. But I was so like, I was just iffy on the throttle, and grabbed the dirt, did a whole wobble, dropped off 30 Ks, you know, and nearly crashed. Like, that was just, the ghost just shot off like a second and a half again. Usually, I can get, like, say GT3, I can get just outside top 100. If it's like BMW, I've done it with the Lambo before too. And then even when it was hards, I remember when it was hards and it was 3 laps. I want to say 3 with a pit stop. I was doing it in the Lambo at first. Everyone else was in FRs, the Beamer and the GTR. And I was in the Lambo and I had done an 809 in the Lambo. And I was losing an 8, potentially a 7. That's how close the optimal was getting. And then I pulled out the Ford GT because the tyres on the Lambo, tyres were killing me. And I was losing the front end a lot. And then I started using the Ford and I ended up a second faster. Like, as it was in the Lambo, I had done it was my fastest ever N2 Ford GT3 time, and I was like 150th. And then I got into the Ford and I managed to find another second, but I was like outside the top 100 because you'll get into that region of where, you know, the top 100 was fucking 3 seconds, the whole thing. But I remember that was whenever it was the Daily C, a little while back now. It was around the time we were doing GTWS, because I was like at my peak with the equipment I had. And I just remember at the time, first in the Lambo, it was the fastest I'd ever done. That's what I'm used to at Brands. And then in the Ford GT, I couldn't believe that I was going faster than what I could do in the Lambo, because the Lambo was sketchy, but it was a car that I had a lot of experience in. And the Ford GT was just a car that I never thought I would ever drive at a track like this. I struggle in a Ferrari here. You know, the Lambo was a death trap. I could be quick in it, but it was like I couldn't drive it the way I would normally drive an FR or whatever. And then the Ford was a bit more generous. But I was adamant. I was staying out of the metas for a little while there. But I know I've done an 808 before, like a mid 808. And I wanted to get it down to a 7. The optimals were in 7s. I just couldn't get there. I was going fucking mental. I remember I was still even trying it on a Sunday, which you never get from me. Usually I stop doing dailies by the weekend. And I was getting on for the Sunday shit show, still trying to time trial. And I tried legit for like half hour, and I was getting so angry. Fuck this. Fuck you, Sparrow. Fuck it. Why are you so fucking quick? But fuck it, I don't even care. Sparrow was like either a super low 8 or just a high 7 in the Merc. But even like someone like Grove, I'm right around Grove on Nord, which is usually always good. Fucking look at Hawko too and Danny. They've jumped in the Supers. It must have a lot of straight line speed again. Yeah. Yeah, fucking A. Fucking sitting on his ass playing to get fucking, you want to be fucking faster than me, cunt. Fucking go off, mate. Record it, send it to me. I'll give you permission. Like Zir records my rants and then plays them back to me. I'm like, oh fuck. I could try it though, Sparrow. I might even have a look at it because Milo seems pretty planted in his. And I'm thinking about trying the GTR too. Just, there are certain cars that I usually avoided outright because of throttle issues. It's pancake, alright, mate. It's fucking huge. I couldn't do it. Like even still, like even just the way the headset gets annoying for me now. Like I'm starting to think about speakers, man, because I'm sick of wearing a headset all the time. I'm starting to think about fucking speaker setup. At least even just a little fucking boombox. Put it right behind, mate. Right behind here. Be fucking mint. Get a little Bose or a fucking JBL or something. Lexus was good for Suzuka. Yeah, whenever I drive this, see, I barely drive the Lexus, but whenever I get in, I usually pretty quickly, I'm like, fucking hell, this car's good. Easy to drive. Feels sluggish, but it's just smooth and consistent, but it feels sluggish because of it. Oh, Tom. Fucking hell. He went so early, then he went wide. I nearly killed him. Righto, Blake. Righto, Blake. Honestly, bro. Righto. Don't drive around me. Just drive through me, mate. Couldn't see me with your VR headset? Couldn't see me, Blake? Come on, bro. Just drove straight fucking through me. I'm fucking on the brakes because of the shit in front. What is... This one lap shit, mate. This fucking one lap shit. I just got passed by however many cars. And fucking 3 of them were just outright fucking contact. Pushed straight past you. Oh, here we go. Fucking here we go. Bro, if he's sitting in fucking pause again. I'm gonna swap accounts and drive like a fucking idiot. No fucks given. Because I'm sick of this. This is a joke. These cunts are driving through me like I'm not even fucking here. When I'm not doing anything wrong. Slowing down to avoid the fucking sloppy cunt in front of you. And I'm getting fucking poleaxed for it. Every time. Because I'm not driving through the person in front of me. Because the person in front of me shouldn't be fucking all over the shop every fucking... I'm getting on my other account and I'm driving through every cunt, man. I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna turn into Tom. And it's not him doing it to me either, but... I've had enough. Last few hours, last few races, it's just the same shit. Get towards the PM. It's nothing to do with skill, bro. This is just desperate fucking higher ranked muppets driving straight through you. It was way cleaner when it was one or two fucking A-ranked drivers at the front and everyone else was a B and a C. Now everyone's an A or an A+. They've all turned into fucking idiots. They're all the biggest fucking hero on the track. I heard. Just fucking... And look, Blake's in front of me. He's the one who drove through me at the start because of something that was happening in front of me that I was trying to avoid. Rather than slow down, he drove straight through me. Where is he? Fucking right here, driving off the... So where'd your impatience get both of us? Fucking at the back of the grid, mate. Again. How many times today has someone crashed into me and we've both ended up at the back of the fucking grid? More times than I can count on one hand, that's for sure. Should just go to fucking America and race from the back, man. Because it's going to be the same people. And I'm going to be in 3rd, 4th, 5th. And I'm going to be angry. Yeah. There you get them. I know I do, man. I'm just sick of it, dude, all day. Like I expect, like I said, man, I expected to lose DR because of my new equipment and struggling to adapt to it, not because of being taken out by people fucking that hang out here and shit. But Blake, like, that's the second time now, man. First time he's sitting in the fucking track picking his nose. The second time he drove straight through me. And he drove straight through me because Tom was fucking nearly driving off the track, slowing down. Like, three of us were already like, they had nearly crashed into each other. I nearly crashed, and he just drove straight through me. Like, and then fucking every Japanese man and his dog in their Supra did the exact same thing to me once they seen him do it. But it's just kill or be killed nature. Like, nah, don't dare slow down for shit in front of you. That's the mentality. You got to drive through it. What am I meant to do when I know both people that are... Well, that's what's happening to me quite consistently. Thanks, Vanity. Big ups, bro. Sorry for the rage. I'm fucking adapting very quickly and already expecting better results. But it is part of the parcel here. I fucking rage at every game. Nearly every game. Dead Island's probably been the most chill I've been. I raged for like 5 minutes trying to get one of my trophies for the platinum. How's that, wench? I platinum Dead Island in a week. And in saying that, I only put like just under 50 hours into it. I streamed it a lot. I mean, I streamed the entirety of it, but I was doing sometimes 2 of them a day. Pretty good, mate. Pretty good. But yeah, one of the most fun platinums I've ever got. Didn't expect it to be not so easy. There was still some hard shit in there, but just at the rate I was ticking through the shit, just naturally playing the game. I try. I do try, dude. Look what I'm dealing with. The half of these blokes, like the moment they fucking deal out blatantly obvious blocks, punts, or side swipes, I don't give 2 shits when I'm on this account. It's when I'm on the other account and I'm starting at the front and I want good races and I'm getting taken out, that's when I'm going to get shitty. Yeah, it takes your life, those games. That's why I couldn't, even War Thunder back in the day I was into and shit, like I couldn't do it anymore. But I know I'd enjoy them 1000%, but I just couldn't do it anymore. It's too, and in terms of content too, like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's not really going to work. Even like Arcwench, like all of that stuff for me never worked. You know what I mean? Like when it's the same type of thing all the time. You can see the Beamer in the NERB section. Tom's been sloppy every single time. And he's getting dropped by what, a Porsche? And Breezy's been up my ass every single time. The Beamer is no good in the NERB section. And if you get even one slight bit offline, they're going to chew you up. It's sweet once it gets on the Nord, but it's getting chewed up in the NERB section, and that's what's causing getting destroyed from behind constantly. Touchy, because, you know, everybody's faster in the draft, but like, yeah. Each car has its strengths and weaknesses. It's understanding when yours is up against another car's. If you're sitting right behind someone and you know that they brake a little bit more into a certain zone, then because it is very competitive in terms of the mix of cars that can drive around here super quick. Super competitive. If you're not on it, you're going to get fucking chewed up. Yeah, AMG's #1, bro. Yeah, I might try the Merc. Maybe just on this account, try a few of the cars that I haven't driven yet. Look how many cars are that close together. Hong Kong was more interested about blocking than he was than making it through the turn. And then he held up all three of us. They love doing that too. Just park it in the middle, uphill, slow everyone down. It was pretty tight, man. Pretty tight racing. Can you guys get it up to 65 likes? If anyone out there hasn't hit any likes, 65 would be a nice number, big large number. We lost a sub during that race. Probably someone that's like, he's racing too much. This is not what I subbed for. So what car? Drag it, rock the drag it, ballsy. I could try the vet, but it doesn't seem to be up there at all. Corvette for Daytona, mate. Oh. Alright. We got it. I'll probably do one more. Well, actually, we'll see. I'm waiting to hear from him, mate. If I don't hear back from him, I'll stay on. But yeah, probably one more race. Do it again tomorrow. Yeah, been a huge stream though. The last few have been. So I was joking about before, everybody wants to get behind new equipment all of a sudden. But yeah, you have killed it. It's almost GTW. By the time we're done, it'll probably be almost like GTWS numbers for me for a daily stream. That's really good. Last time we were on the Nord, it was Group 4, and we definitely didn't have that many watching. I don't know what you're talking about, Sparrow. I'm flying a fucking Luftwaffe bomber. I'm not driving no, what you call it? An AMG? What's that? I got one of the finest Luftwaffe vehicles in all of the world, mate. I'm an ace. Watch me fucking die. Any keys to driving it? If you're going to give me a crash course in 4 minutes, what can you give me? Feel free, mate. Fucking listen to it. I'm always honest, dude. Even when I'm in the wrong. And I know it. And I'll pull myself up and apologise or sheepishly explain myself or whatever. I'm very warts and all. Too much to the point. 2 days ago, so post 2K, was I like featured or did it just pop up? Yeah, giving it a crack, Tom. Because fucking BMW, I mean, I'm doing okay, but even I'm seeing it with you. Sloppy in the nerd, man, and it gets exposed pretty quickly because of it. Mate, I couldn't even tell you when I last drove this car. Wasn't it? It was a car for a time trial once, wasn't it? That was when I was in it. Like Fuji or some shit. Oh, nice, yeah, so probably got something to do with the 2K though, because every time you do get a certain milestone, you get more into the algorithm. Like I even got an email, like a congratulation, like it's weird, but even got an email from YouTube being like a congratulations for 2000, and like it was like your page is being noticed by more people than before. Well done, you know. Odd. I didn't get one for. I got a thing for 1,000, but that was like, you know, you've hit full levels of monetization type thing. Like, but yeah, 2,000. While acknowledging the views, because the views have been crazy. I've had growing views for over a month now. In terms of week on week on week on week, my view rate has just gone up and up and up. We did nearly 50,000 views last week, which is mental. Subs haven't been climbing up too much with it, but I'm not doing any fucking paid promotions like a lot of other people do. Yeah, feels good. I like it. Fucking so good, bro. It's the soft style M&M ones. So good, man. I love cookies. That's why my people, the amount of shit I get for my teeth, bro. I've always had bad teeth. Like, I had braces when I was younger. I'm a smoker. I'm nearly fucking 40. And I'm addicted to energy drinks and fucking cookies, bro. Like, and I have people say some horrible, horrible, horrible things to me on this channel because of my teeth. Cookies, mate. Cookies and energy drinks. Addict. Whenever anyone does that about themselves, Ming, anything like that they've got an insecurity of their own. Teeth, it's still, you don't understand it, Tom. If you don't have bad teeth, then, or you don't have an issue with your teeth. Teeth are a huge thing for a lot of people, bro. Teeth are a bad thing. There are nightmares related, like reoccurring dreams and nightmares related to your teeth falling out. And it's like a thing. Like, I don't even believe in spiritual stuff, but like there's a thing related to that. Teeth is a thing for a lot of people. If it's something you've had to deal with your whole life, you are absolutely fucking insecure about it. As a joke or not, it's like people with bad skin, bro. Some people have bad skin when they're young. Some people have bad skin their entire lives. And still a physical appearance thing, as a joke or not, is his fucking bully mentality. And it is usually something that people do because of their own shitty insecurities. So ease up. Leave him alone. They can give shit to me. My teeth are fucked. But their reasonings that they say to me my teeth are fucked, they are incorrect. Yeah, gap. Or buck teeth. I had buck teeth when I was a kid. That's why I had braces. But generally, people give you shit about your appearance if they have a major insecurity. One thing that a lot of blokes do with me is give me shit about my long hair and call me a girl. I guarantee, I know this, like straight up, because it was the workplace and a couple others around. Majority of the dudes who gave me shit about long hair had none. All fallen out. Years before. They would give me shit about long hair and they got none. They're bald. Balding. All their hair migrated to their chin. That was a legit thing. You know, and I've been copping shit for long hair for 10 years, mate. I had bad skin when I was a kid. I still get it every now and then. Can't really control it, but I eat like shit. Bad teeth, I just explained the fucking full reasons why. And cunts will still call me a meth head. Because cunts are cunts. And they're insecure or assuming something because of something they know about themselves or a similar trait. Yeah, righto. Two can do it. Bye, Tom. Bro, Osamu is literally like a fucking basement dweller, man. Like, he's probably some fat little fucking Asian neckbeard. He's always been a little basement dwelling troll. Little fat, 2-inch penis, basement dwelling troll. Always has been. Sharky's, as I said, like, I pointed out the similarities between him and Tom. He loves getting into Tom, but Sharky used to be Tom. Sharky's a piece of shit. The meth head thing with me, the personal nature of the way he's come after me exposes what type of person he is. If you've got someone like that giving you, and you've seen what he's done with me, you've seen what they've done with others, you've seen how upset they get over people who play video, like, if that's the people that are giving you shit, don't worry about it, mate. They are scum. They think they're better than anyone. And they are scum. They are passing their time by having to degrade or bring down someone based on a physical appearance, which is like, it shows their fucking brain pattern. So don't even. Sharky still is Tom, 100%. He's cocksucker. Little cocksucker, doesn't like, loves saying bad shit about everyone behind closed doors. Doesn't like having been said about him anywhere. Just absolutely puts on the behaviour on track and in social media exactly like Tom. They are one in the same. Just a few years apart, man. That's all. Sharky should know better because he's in his 20s. Tom is fucking 16, 17. There's no difference between them though, 100%. Even the things that Sharky hates me for, he's guilty of himself. He's a hypocrite in the definition. But the coming after me with the meth head shit, he showed his true nature, bro. Anytime anybody does, like, goes that department, like they're not content with beating you on track. They're not content with talking shit about you in social media. They have to go about trying to make it public here, and it says it all, bro. Yeah, I know what he is. He's been like that for, like, it's... And because I show character, emotion, and get angry, I'm a meth head. That's his thing. Could you imagine a camera on that cunt? I've heard what he says, bro. I've had to have him in a party with us. He sounds like the littlest, full of himself cocksucker that thinks that every single other person is at fault for every single fucking thing. All he does is complain. It's probably why he hates me. All he does is complain. He sits in a party and he just complains about other people, other drivers. Like, I've had the displeasure of him just barging into a party and then bringing up drama non-stop. Like, oh, he's a leech that thrives off of it. That's why him and Tom are the same. And it upsets him that I have a little platform and a whole bunch of people who agree with me and talk shit about him in a public domain, not behind hidden avatars or whatever, you know, because they're not fucking coward shit cunts. This is getting nuts. Tom, it doesn't matter. I'm on my slapper, mate. I already got murdered by the fucking Japanese bloke. Oh, look at this. We can't turn around, guys. We cannot. There we go. But yeah, that was all the Japanese dude. He made the dive on me, got the revenge. But he wants to come at me the way he has. Wants to meme me. I'm going to continue to talk about him like this. Forever. And always. The same way I have anyone else who's come after me and tried to paint me as something like they're any different. Because there's been a few. Like they're a fucking saint. And I'm the devil. He's 100% come after me in that aspect. That I'm not, that I'm so different to him, that I'm this big horrible monster and he's a perfect fucking innocent soul. Yeah, righto. Like, he literally gets off on beating, like, the other dudes. Like, we've joked about it. He gets off on it. Oh, bro, I've done my fair share of drugs. I've been vocal about that. I went through my party stage. I went through my party drug stage. Party drugs and meth are two different things. like back in the day, pingers and shit like that. Yes it is, bro. I'm on this account, I don't care. I got it all out with my main earlier, getting beat up. That's why with the Japanese dude, all I did on him was the exact same thing he did to me, and I got past him successfully. And then what he did to me later on was like the extreme other end of the coin. And I did that earlier today. Some dude full T-boned me to get past me, and I waited like half the lap to fucking pick my moment, and I set him to the shadow realm. Then stopped on the spot and flashed my lights at him, like worth it. But yeah, the I can't even remember what one it was. It was the Porsche. Was it the Porsche? No, it wasn't the Porsche. It was the Beamer. The Beamer. Bon. He sent it on me. I sent it on him, and then he caught up later on and killed me. Alright. One more. What's the other one? GTR. Fucking GTRs are shit. I hate GTRs. Or Lexus. Someone said Lexus. Oh no, GTR seems so quick. Or Vet. Fuck it. We'll give Robbie's Vet. And then we're done. I'm going to send you to Bear. He's playing Spider-Man. And I'm going to jump on some Dead Island. We lost another sub. Must have been one of Sharky's troll accounts. Yeah, then I'm going to play some Dead Island. And try out that new game mode. Not new game mode, but that other game mode that we haven't tried. The Neighborhood Watch. But yeah, I've been pretty open and honest about my partying days. Even like I was kind of like I was always a stoner, and being a stoner didn't help, wouldn't have helped my development. And I've been one since I was basically 14, 15. But I didn't even have hard drugs, like anything, even party drugs, till I was legit 20, 21. I was too scared of it. And then from fucking 2020 to 23 was just fucking ecstasy central. Every weekend. Like the way people treat their weekends with going out drinking was the way we were with pingers and drinking. Raves, gigs, festivals. And back then too, especially with, like I'll be truthful again, I know my drugs inside out. I know the difference between all those of that varying nature. A lot of the stuff that I was having was MDMA, which is a completely different. It's like fucking having. It's like having the strongest Valium you could ever have in your life while having your fucking. While having the vision of a drunk guy. Like, it's a weird feeling. It's a body feeling. It's not like meth. It's like you're fucking psycho. Like, you can't stop. You're real fast. Like. Even me, like I literally have a hyper personality. Like I'm one of the only ones, like even my other mates, I get stoned and speed up. Like you heard me go on my rants. You've heard how passionate I get and how fast. Like I have a super hyper ADHD personality. Like I'm just hyper. Like my fucking brain is like always has been. It was worse when I was younger too, because I remember so much more. I was into so many more things. Like, Yeah, no. Oh, bro, physical stuff with MDMA is like a whole nother fucking TMI stuff, but being young and of a sexual nature, fucking MDMA, awesome. Awesome. What are we going to go with? Yeah, no, I mean, it was a long time ago, and it's all changed now. It's all changed. Like, even, I couldn't even imagine what ecstasy or pingers or whatever are these days. But yeah, I'm pretty honest about it, man. Like, that's why, like, I've done my fair share. I'm pretty educated on all of them. You take offense to certain things like that you just, people take the easiest path, like a path of least resistance, I guess, especially when they're not educated. And the assumption thing, the assuming thing is a big thing, I guess, for a lot of people too. They assume something and they make an ass out of you and me, and that's it. That's straight up the truth of the matter. But yeah, when you've been around, like, you know, as J-Dog said, or even Bear's saying, when you've been around the variety, you know what the real deal is. And when you know what you are, like, to have people, like, especially just because this is my platform and my domain, trolling or not, to just have people who think that they can push that type of shit and just, like, it fucking trolls, bro. Like, it's just, that's what infuriates me, you know? Like, why, as soon as they even go down that path, it's like an instant block. It's like, just dumb cunts. Dumb, uneducated, green, basement living fucking teenagers, bro. Most of them. Never had their dick touched, you know, like, or like, that's their whole thing. They need, like, incels in most of their cases too. They wouldn't be bothering about trying to meme some random little small-time YouTuber if they actually had something going on with their life. Especially at the age they're meant to be at. They're meant to be in their prime, you know? And they're fucking spending their time making memes on social media about some small-time YouTuber. Who's the sad cunt? So, yeah. And no, 100% vanity. I've had this conversation before. We've spoken about it a bit here. I'm not. I don't encourage or condone. But I think that, yeah, I think certain paths need to be explored, or, you know, like especially judgment. People who judge having not, like, people who judge with perfect lives or perfect upbringings, or there's so many factors, bro. There's so many reasons for certain people. I know my own, like, even with just being a stoner, I know why, where it started, why it still happens. Like, I know all my factors. Yeah, up and down a bit. Got to 8, so back down again. But yeah, but having some good chats now. Like, Vanity straight up seems like one who's picked us up naturally, and he's good people. Proper chats like what we talk about. Bear's been fucking hanging out heaps today, listening in while he's doing his own stream, which is epic to be able to do that. Yeah, like, I don't even drink, bro. I don't even drink. I have. Fucking A, I have spoken about that a lot too, about how I got over drinking by the time I was like 25 because of those party years, bro. Doing 4, 6, 8 flippers in a weekend, smoking a quarter and drinking fucking $200, $300, $400 worth of booze. Just clubbing. No worries, bro. All good, ping pong. No stress, mate. I know you'll be keen. I know a lot of them will be keen as soon as I start up again. But I know you're probably number one supporter when it comes to that at the moment. Yeah, I'm 38, bro. 39 fucking next month. And like I've only been doing like I've been streaming for years now, five years. But doing it the way I'm doing it now, I've been doing it the last year and a half, 2 years out of work. And like even before that, bro, like I worked 40 hours, 50 hours a week, fucking 5-6 years in a row. Then before that, same thing, different job. Like I have people come at me about this and being a bum. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't, bro. I don't even get Centrelink. Like I don't get welfare support. So, and I get people coming at me calling me a Centrelink bludging meth head. And that is the furthest thing from the truth. And this is, so yeah, it's crazy to me, bro. The level of haters I have and what they hate me for and what they say about me that isn't even remotely true. It's it's fucking crazy to me. You fucking deadbeat. You dead set deadbeat. Bro, I got poleaxed so hard there, front and back. You calling me the fuckwit? Bro, I got it from behind, you fucking dumb shit. DD, the G Pro pedals. Fucking next level cockpit. And I've got the wheel coming in a couple weeks, the hub. Oh, you're already, I'm fucking done here. We're done here. We're done here. That's a shame. Waste of time. Oh, it's ping pong. It's like even with the dudes that have come at me, it's like there's this thing. Once a lot of my haters have revealed their hand, and by the revealed their hand, they've revealed stuff about themselves. Say in terms of at least where they know me from, where they're from, and what community or group they might belong to, just based off the things they say to me, like the Centrelink specifically, Aussie, bogan, you know, redneck, whatever, like dole bludgeon, Aussie. You get a lot of them who reveal their hand, at least in terms of may possibly reveal somewhat about who they are, just through the way they talk to you. Like even some of the language, like some of these, I remember talking to Ping Pong about this, like some of the threats that some people have said to me, and the language that they've used is just like, well, you're the meth head, Aussie, redneck, bogan, fucking trash with the things you're saying behind closed doors. So yeah, I've had a lot of them. The realness of me is what like gets a lot of people. Like they expect, if you're a streamer, you got to be a fucking robot, and if you're not a robot, then you're a wanker. No worries, Milo. What happened there either too, bro? I got poleaxed from behind. That fucking duck cunt is a fuckhead and doesn't even know what happened. I got poleaxed from behind, hit the dude in the front, and the moment that happened, I basically pulled over to the side and let everyone go, bro. Like, but that was fucked. Like that was It seemed the longer the day went on, man, the more, as I said, the more A's and A pluses got in there. It was just a free-for-all. It was cleaner racing at the start of the day when it was B-rated drivers. And as soon as, it was just a free-for-all. The last 2 hours have been a waste of my time. Straight up waste of my time. It's not even about trying to race. It's just trying to survive and then push your way past anyone. Like, worst of the worst. It's why I don't do PM dailies, bro. It's not even about racing the faster boys. They're fucking pieces of shit. They just drive through you. They just drive through you. So yeah. And that bloke's calling me a fuckwit. I hope he stays in the race and watches the replay and sees what happened. Because I became a super sandwich. I was a super sandwich. Fucking deadbeat. Anyways, I'm going to send you to Bear, who's in the chat with us. He's playing Spider-Man, which I'm also thinking of going back through myself, the second Spider-Man. I've got it on PS5 and never got around to finishing it. So get around him. He's a legend. He's been hanging out here a lot, having these chats, and he's a real dude. Dylan, you son of a bitch. I'd usually send you to a racer or someone like that. I try to keep my raids in the same vein, but I try to keep my community close too and keep my people around my people. It is a great game. It is. Spider-Man, bro. We had a whole, it's why I was late today's stream, bro. We had a whole fucking sermon about Spider-Man earlier today. Full stop. But I'm going to switch over to Dead Island, jump on with my mate that hasn't been well for the last, that's why we haven't been playing it together. And we're going to try out that new game mode that I've been keen for. You don't have to, Bear. You don't have to, bro. But it'd probably be fucking, it'd probably be a good idea. It'd help. I know people love the nostalgic shit with those games. Gran Turismo, as a whole, whether you're a Gran Turismo streamer or not, streaming the old games is a big thing on YouTube. Like, people, even the Gran Turismo or the sim racers get on it, and they'll be like, clock the game with one car, or how fast can I do the license? Like, there is definitely a niche in there for it, bro. No, definitely give it a crack. Why not? Sort it out. I've got the redirect sorted. Get it sorted for whenever you want. I'm gonna do it to you. Do it to yourself. The sooner you do it, probably the better. But yeah, give it a crack, bro. They'll be there. I'll try to drop in. I'll be playing the zombie game, so yeah. No, it should. Give it a crack, bro. I mean, half of them are nerds anyway, so they might enjoy Spider-Man. I sent him a lot to AJ when he was playing Spider-Man too, and he was playing it on the hardest difficulty, fucking doing boss Asian kid shit. Even though he's Indian, he's still Asian. Come on, technically. Anyways, dudes, it's been awesome last few days. Sorry if there was a little bit of rage or TMI today, but it all comes. It's all part of the package. This is amazing. This rig, I will touch on it more as the week goes on. I think by the weekend we'll have the thank you and our community stream and whatnot. Because there's still more to it. Like, even I could have done more yesterday. We could have done more to get some other things happening. But I didn't pull the trigger because I'm just going to be a little bit patient. We've got a lot of good things already. I don't need to rush into anything else. The next stuff is quality of life improvements. With the stream, PC, phone, YouTube studio, I want a fucking way better. And yeah, have a good one, Vanity. Thanks for the sub, bro. But I need new phones so I can start doing proper crazy good shit with shorts. And I need a new phone because mine's just so unreliable. Yeah, Elden Ring's probably the one that I would play. I've had a lot of try to get me into it, but bro, I just rage, you know what I mean? I always joke with the Dark Souls, Demon Souls, all of them, that I've got enough negativity in my life. I don't need that type of hate. Yeah, I remember clocking Cyberpunk on the hardest difficulty, Bear. and like doing the Hanson fight on the hardest difficulty, or doing the Smasher fight on the hardest difficulty, bro. I was fucking just raging, bro, raging. Hanson was so hard on that hardest difficulty, bro. And I got a gun and abilities and shit. I was fucking raging. And then getting the platinum the other day on Dead Island. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, bro. That's what I mean. I already hate myself, mate. I don't need that fucking... I don't need that negativity. I don't need that rage and toxicity. And it's already bad enough with any other game, bro. It's already bad enough with this that I'm not good enough, you know? So, yeah, I feel ya. But we could look into it down the line. It goes on sale every now and then. I have been loving my epic single-player shit. We've been doing a really good job at smashing through it again, too. So, yeah, well, dude, Elden Ring is why you should definitely try to make an effort with hooking up with AJ, bro. AJ smashes it, and when he's streaming it, he's got nearly 200 people watching him. You know, and he's got a couple thousand subs. But he gets upwards of a couple of hundred people watching him stream Elden Ring. And he streams all sorts of games, but he'll still stream that at least once a week. And he'll always get that crowd watching. So I'm telling you, worm your way in there, bro. Like, it's worth it. Don't feel like he's also like he's fucking in the moment, you know what I mean? Best to talk to him in between games. But AJ's a good kid. Get in there with him and you'll have a good chance with his crowd. Just completely different hours too, so he smashes it though. Absolutely smashes it. He's good at it. He's good at everything he plays, bro. The kid's a prodigy, really. One of those kids that just plays everything that's hard or super competitive. You know, loves the Wukongs, loves the Dark Souls, Demons, so all the fucking demon-esque games, plays them all, and then does all the single-player games on the hardest difficulties. He's one of them. I can't do it until I've had a lot of experience with the game. A la Cyberpunk. Alright, I'm done. Go say hello to Bear, guys. Drop him a sub. He's a good dude. Have a chat with him. He's way more chill and easy to talk to and shit in person than just Steven chatting. But as you can see, you can have a good chat to him when he's chatting too. So, but yeah, drop into him. As he said, he's going to check out some Gran Turismo 3 soon, and he is very eager to get into this scene. So, help him out. He's a part of our community. Get around each other. You know, pay it forward. Anyways, guys, I'm going to have a quick break and then come back in 10:15 with some Dead Island. Have a good one. I'll see you for more of this tomorrow.